One, two, one, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Want me to just post it on your thing? I can just share my post with you. We have 35 seconds anyway. We don't. We need to know who's where.
I asked him for it. Andrew,
It,
can we have a...
and we are back from dinner break, and our final table ready to begin. Pete Shepard along with Evan Myers as we are broadcasting live here at Foxwoods for the EPT $36,000 championship, $10,000 first place prize on the line for today. And we have our final table seating. You're seeing the chip count up there. So, in no particular order, seat 1 will be our good friend Mary Cronin, Joe Lemire in seat 2, Kyle Vredenburg in seat 3, Todd Domke in seat 4, who is a chip leader, by the way. We have Kerri Pankowski in 5th place, or at this 5th seat, I should say. David Diorio. Joe Negri is in the 7th seat. In the 8th seat is Mike Casso. Number 9 is George Desautell, and number 10 is in the 10th seat Linda Mullen. So right now Mary's in 9th place with 244,000. Kerri Pankowski's at 64,000 in 10th place. She was again placed 3rd last year in this, and she's won the Cerisi already this other night. And we'll get started here anytime now. And you see Todd D is on top. With 665,000 in chips. '24th season, the Eastern Poker Tour. Coming down to the end here. So once again, EPT gave out $2 million and played for and won at EP tournaments in 2014. Incredible, $2,035,693. Absolutely amazing. Again, hope everybody found the new YouTube link. We just got it and tweeted it out and Facebooked it. And get to final table action very shortly here. A lot of great poker so far. Just a great set of tournaments all weekend put up by EPT with Glenn and Gretel and Craig Bradford and the rest of the staff who did a great job. Andrew Chevalier, our executive producer behind us, doing a great job with his staff. But I am absolutely perplexed at how never in my life have had somebody screw up a sandwich like this person just screwed up our dinner.
That was horrible.
Beyond horrible.
Beyond horrible.
Beyond horrible. If I would work in that kitchen, they'd be fired right there and then. I won't say where it was, but obviously it's here. But
It was
usually
bad.
food here is really good, different places. But you know, it's aggravating when your caprese salad is saturated with balsamic vinegar. I don't know what your chicken salad sandwich did. That exploded.
It exploded as soon as I picked it up. It was awesome. Awesome, I tell you.
23 minutes had to wait for a sandwich. Nobody there.
That poor guy behind us.
Poor guy
He's
waiting.
still waiting.
He's waiting, and they wouldn't let him order from one particular spot.
There was no one else there. They
No one
made
else
him move
there.
4 feet to his left in order for them to take the order. That was awesome.
And he was still there after we left. Oh well. So some real good poker we've seen so far, and I'm sure it's only going to get better. And blind structure right now, is it going to be 15,000 and 30,000 with a $4,000 ante, I believe, when we begin. Unbelievable. Again, Pete Shepard, Evan Myers, happy to be here. 3rd year in a row we've been doing this, and it's been great. And I want to thank all of the bar owners, charities, employees, tournament directors, and most importantly, our players to help us break records yet again in 2014. This is exactly why we stand by our claim that EPT players play for more than any other league in the country by far, and quite possibly the world. Again, with tournament numbers heating up all over the tour. Big plans for the Bar Poker Open in 2015. That'll be at Borgata. This year might be even more rewarding than the last. So head on over to the tables tonight and get yours. 2 million total prizes was won by EPT players at EPT events in 2015. Meaning, and this does not include the Eastern Poker Open the Eastern Poker Open or Bar Poker Open buy-in events or prizes won by those who qualified for WSOP events or local casino events. So there you see the players getting ready again. 700 for 10th place, 10,000 for first place. There's our top 10, as you can see, by a chip count. But again, Mary's in the 1, Joe's in the 2, Kyle in the 3. Todd will be in the 4th seat, Kerri in the 5, Dave in the 6th, Joe in the 7th, Mike in the 8th, George in the 9th, and Linda will be in the 10th seat as players are taking their places. And we get ready to go here. Players are taking their seats. See the chips. Again, you got some short stacks here. Linda, Joe, Mary, Joe, and Kerri. All with 16 big blinds or less as we head down the stretch here. But again, one of these short stacks doubles up, Ev, and they're right back in it.
That they are.
10,000 on the line. This is where, well, you know, Linda, Joe, Mary, Joanne, and Kerri, they, you know, one good hand, they're going to shove. And not everybody can win, so. Cards are shuffled, and we are ready to get underway. Maybe Craig Bradford would like to join us at some point. Well, no, or not.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Todd, yeah. You know what? You can hold it and I'll take it.
Oh, make sure that mic's turned on.
I'm sure everyone wants to hear me talk.
Test 1, 2.
So, Mr. Bradford, you and the staff, you and Glenn and Gretel and the entire staff here have done a remarkable job. Another record-breaking weekend and amazing, amazing poker. You should be very proud, young man. Top notch, top notch.
Thanks, Pete. No, it's obviously this is.
Yeah.
You know, they're the ones who really make everything go. Thank you, and kudos to you and Evan. We appreciate you guys coming back time and time again.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us. It's a lot of fun.
Mr. Shepard for taking time away from your ESPN radio gig up there.
Make sure you say ESPN New Hampshire so then I'll get lumped in with those dumbasses in Bristol.
All right,
We're our own brand.
Let me rephrase. ESPN New Hampshire.
Thank you.
So he doesn't get lumped in with those
nothing,
dumbasses.
Nothing to do with the
Bristol.
Patriot haters in Bristol. The NFL asked us to think. Can you say that on this?
You can
Say
say
whatever
yes,
you want.
Say whatever. It's the internet.
That's true, but you know we may have some younger viewers.
Well, they should be in bed.
18 plus.
You know what? They should be in bed. Nah, it's only 8 o'clock. Mike, you know what? Sorry, Sean. My son's probably watching.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
I have no idea he's watching. He's definitely not watching. He's playing Xbox.
So what do you think of this group at the final table?
Let me take a look here. Decent group. I'm not that familiar with Mr. Costa. I'm certainly familiar with. Kerri, I'm familiar with. Kyle, Todd, and Dave Diorio. George, I'm not familiar with his game. And Joe and Linda, I'm not familiar with them, but they obviously can play the game. They've gotten down, to the final table here. So, if you want to place a little wager, no wagering.
No wagering.
Even though
That's
we're
illegal.
in a casino, it's definitely not illegal. We're in a casino.
Well, Joe flops a nut flush here.
That'd be the nut flush draw, Pete.
Nut flush draw, I should say. You're right. I'm sorry. Nut flush draw. A little punchy from that goddamn sandwich that they screwed up. Never seen anybody so deconstructive in my whole life. Aggravates me. $14 for that nonsense.
No, they're really motivated down there too to get that sandwich to you
Oh,
quickly.
God.
Glenn and I had a wonderful experience at the same place last night.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's not that.
Yeah.
It's not the best restaurant here in Miami.
Could have warned it. It wasn't even a restaurant. It's a deli place.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm trying to say. I mean, it's no David Burke.
No. Anyway, Linda's got top pair. Slightly ahead of Joe here. He's got the nut flush draw. George has got a 3.
This could turn into an interesting hand here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Linda went all in.
Linda was all in. Top pair, and Joe is contemplating right here.
Yeah, I came close last night. I got knocked out.
Flush or not to flush? And very disciplined, lays it down, and Linda takes it home.
Yeah. Oh, really? You want a monthly? Or did you win it? Yeah, I want a monthly for July. Oh, yeah. Actually, Saturday I built up a really nice stack Saturday. I had like almost probably 4 times the average stack.
So they're just amazing. Look at the numbers that over 2 million
And I just gave it all to one person.
handed out to players. Not just the charities, but obviously
Yeah, they actually
Club Poker also. I mean, it's the numbers. I mean, did you ever think,
450,000.
even before you guys combined, that it could get to this level?
No, it's,
Although it's not in.
Well more than 4 years.
something like that. I don't know. It all blends together. No, it's pretty impressive.
20,000 a call.
And I think you mentioned earlier what we have coming up in December.
Yes.
Hopefully, those will be out there playing.
Yes.
World.
2 seat folds.
Where will be playing for?
3 seat folds. 4 seat folds. 5 seat
Players
folds.
will be
6
playing
seat
for
folds.
So hopefully we will have a good representation.
7 seed
from our
moves all.
local tour.
I was telling you today earlier, we had some nice comments from River Chasers out in Pennsylvania. They've been monitoring the broadcast and listening.
Yeah, I'm
they're,
sure.
They're looking forward. There were some nice guys and girls that we met last year. Down there. Yep.
10 seat folds. 1 seat folds. That was in the 10.
McFlurry. Brains behind the operation. Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Okay. Now, one person told us to turn it down. Another one's telling us to turn it up. All right. I'm going to turn it up and do that. There we go.
Do a little dance.
Hopefully that'll be okay.
Down tonight. I didn't repeat the next line.
But yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah.
20,000.
Best poker room down there by far.
3 seat folds. 4 seat raises to 100,000. 5 seat folds. 6 seat folds.
Really?
7 seat folds.
Last year was what, 8?
8 seat folds. 9 seat folds. 10 seat folds.
1 seat fold.
1 seat folds.
Excellent. Excellent.
2 seat folds. 4 seat wins the pot.
Yes, sir. And takes the pot down. Let me know. All right.
You know, there's not a lot of people. Do we still got a waitress? Do they know anything about that?
So again, got some short stacks at this table. 4 of them that probably ready to shove at any given time. Here's the blinds are 10 and 20 with a 3, 10,000, 20,000 with a 3,000 ante. The next blinds will be
20,000 call actions on the 4. 4 seat folds.
On the chip and stacks.
what's the over. It's been a very dare I say quiet. It was kind of a quiet. People were very pensive today, really thinking about their moves. At least the feature table we saw, everybody was had a good time, but everybody was taking this very, very seriously.
Well, I mean, let's face it.
They should.
There is a lot of money on the line.
Yeah.
There only 3 cameras? Are there just 3 cameras?
10 seat folds.
1 seat fold.
Oh, I didn't see them too. 5?
1 seat folds.
So the small blind is
Yeah, so I thought 1, 2, 3, 4.
Joel in the 2 seat, Jack 8 offsuit.
2 seat raises. 90,000. It's 85,000.
He just raised to 85,000. Got quite the hoodie on. Looks like a skeleton of some sort. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, yeah. And just took that down with garbage at Jack 8. Good play by him. Why not? So again, every time you 30,000 just in antes. So it's a $60,000 pot every time you take it down. 60,000 every time. That can add up very quickly.
That didn't get swept in.
All right, while we're waiting for the dealer to get the handout, let's recap real quick. Mary Cronin in the first seat, Joe Lemire in the second seat, Kyle Vredenburg in the third seat. Our buddy Todd Domke is in the fourth seat, Kerri Pankowski sitting in the fifth seat, David Diorio in the sixth seat,
20,000.
Joe Negri in the seventh seat, Michael Costa in the eighth seat,
5 seat moves
George
all in.
Desautell in the ninth seat, and Linda Mullen in the 10th
2
seat.
seat fold.
Yeah, Michael Costa's.
Beverages, everyone else in here?
His name's been misspelled all day, even
All
on the
day.
even on the other sheets. He said, "Why do you guys keep changing my name?"
8 seat folds. 9 seat folds.
I'll take one also.
So Kerri is all in for 49,000 with a king 7 suited. Yeah. Means she's all in.
29,000.
Excuse me, Mary.
Kerri wakes up with ace jack.
Yeah. One of the great dealers you have at APT.
1 seat moves all in. 2 seat moves all in.
Yep, she's shoving all in.
Whoa.
And Joe wakes up with the ladies in monster hand, but he shoves all in for 322,000.
Todd folds. Kerri looks like she's not sure what to do.
Getting some pretty good value here for 49,000.
Well more than 3 to 1 on her money.
A little help.
Mm.
All right, Kerri, you're eligible for this.
This is where you have those ladies, and once the cards go up, you see that ace and that king, and you just think, oh, God.
All right, 5 seat.
You know, all it takes is one.
Diamonds. 1 seat has ace jack off, and the 2 seat has queens.
So this is, I think, the biggest pot of the day. Right here. Flop doesn't help
Doesn't help
anybody.
anyone.
Helps Joe.
Now diamond draw for Kerri.
That's true. Second nut flush draw. Three.
Good.
4 ace.
Brings a real good in a 9, and Joel is going to take it down, and out goes Mary, out goes Kerri. So Kerri finishes in 10th, and Mary finishes in 9th because she had more chips. And that's that, just like that, down to 8.
Evan, I am going to head out. Glenn and I are going to head out to that sandwich shop to grab myself.
Nice.
Enjoy it.
You guys had baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the other guy, the poor bastard we left, is still probably waiting in line because he ordered 5 minutes after us, and he was still there.
After we were done eating.
Beautiful.
We're gonna.
But thank you guys again.
Oh, thank you. No, it's our pleasure.
Myself, the rest of the crew. Thank you guys for doing this. We'll be back with the last weekend.
Look forward to it. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next year we'll be back here talking. And I better see both of my plan. The weekend, December 4th.
You just might.
All right.
And we'll try
Thanks,
to.
guys.
Thanks, Craig.
I'll see if I
Thanks,
can
Greg.
get,
If you move to the right,
see if I
please
can
give
get the,
Brian right here your name and chip.
Okay.
thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I know, right?
So just like that.
Down to 8.
Now the dealers are asking everybody to kind of move over. So everybody's kind of squished together
Allows you to see their
for
faces
the
better on
face.
the camera.
Yeah, and that's all this is about. It's all about the television.
All about TV.
Coming up on our 8th hour broadcasting today.
That's
Been
it?
a lot of fun as always. Yeah.
All right, so another quick recap who we have left. Joe Lemire is in the first seat. Kyle Vredenburg is in the second seat. Todd Domke still sitting in the third seat. Dave Diorio in the fourth seat. Joe Negri in the 5th seat, Mike Costa in the 6th seat, George D. in the 7th seat, and Linda Mullen in the 8th seat.
That's what happens with feast and famine. It's mostly famine, right?
You would have won the hand too, right? Yep. Yeah, if we had all folded, he would probably know it. She would still get it.
So another dealer change here, Ev. They're doing a great job.
Some of the best dealers in poker here at Foxwoods like playing here because of that.
Yep. Does make a difference.
So I bet people are asking, why do the dealers have a microphone and headset? And I actually found the answer out this morning myself. So the dealers are getting instruction, obviously, from the camera crew, from the producers, to where they're at on the stream. But the dealers are also letting the production crew know what the chip counts are. That's how the crew is able to get these counts updated so quickly. So the dealer will actually mention as action is happening who's doing what. 1 seat threw in 30,000, 5 seat called. And that is how the production team is able to keep all of these chip counts updated so quickly. And it's new for some of these dealers as well, so they're getting used to it. They're setting it up, but you see they come in pretty quickly.
Yeah, and usually they call it the raise anyway. I mean, you're going to say raise to, you're supposed to say it, right? Raise to.
Actually, you're not supposed to say anything. You're supposed to announce raise, but you're not supposed to say anything until somebody asks for the information.
Okay, I thought when somebody says 10,000, and the dealer usually says raise to 10,000 or something like that.
If somebody calls it out and calls the action, the dealer will repeat what is said. But if no actions, if chips are just thrown,
yeah, absolutely. You're right. You're right.
Dealer isn't supposed to say anything except for what the action is.
But you should always, as a player, verbalize what you're going to do, just in case you screw up the chips or colorblind somewhat, like a lot of players are. I don't mean that in a derogatory manner. I mean, and that's what happened. Always verbalize your bet.
Blinds are 50 and 100, and you accidentally you mean to raise, and you throw out $1,000 chip without saying anything. One chip is simply a call.
That's it. See that happen all the time.
What'd you say, Steven?
Yeah, five.
Your dad lost your lost, but it's not this bad. I took my pistol for my top yesterday, so my ear is like trash.
You were the name I didn't recognize.
Joe L is getting ready. I mean, to me, it's anybody's tournament still, because all it takes, even some of if Linda or Joe double up, you're right in the thick of things again. And
You ready? All right, here we go.
you can go from first to seventh right now in a heartbeat,
Thank you.
and vice versa.
Beer? There you go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Button is in the 3. Which one did you get? There you go. Thank you.
No, you want to come on?
And it's water?
You will.
The talk of this room is the sandwiches that suck down the hall.
Looks like that's where Craig and Glenn are off to right now.
The blinds still sit at 10 and 20,000 with a $3,000 ante, so it is now down. Any pot you steal
So your queen 10 versus
is 61,000.
Yeah, well, I had put him to the test. How you called it? Think about it. Nobody had to do that.
51,000, my bad. Joanne under the gun with King Queen. This is a tough hand right there under the gun at this point. He's all in for 245,000, as he should. As soon as I saw his stack, absolutely.
9, 4.
You like that call, Ev, right there?
I do.
Yeah.
He's about to be both button position, both blind positions. He's going to lose a lot of chips here simply in that. Strong hand, suited connectors up front. And he takes it down?
Takes it down.
No callers on that.
There you go. It's 51,000 right there.
We're not sexist anymore. If you're an equal.
Right there.
30,000, 4,000 for the ante. 4,000 for the ante.
We'll get a title for that.
It's
I'm the
1530
last
for the blind.
29-year-old Italian person, that's right.
1533. 1534.
So down to 8 players from 39 that started earlier today.
Andy caught me.
And I don't know how many people total entered this tournament. We're in this. It certainly was a grueling 2 days, Saturday and Sunday here. Long hours, long 12-plus hours, right? Both days, I
Both
believe.
days. Day
Yeah.
one was well over 450 players. Day 1B was nearly 400 players.
Wow.
And this is where we sit.
We all trying to deflate this spot, right?
Outstanding.
30 to call.
Blinds are now 15,000, 30,000 with a $4,000
Wow.
ante.
Wow.
They should not only have that, they should also have
987 folds.
Now you're talking 77,000 per pot minimum if you can steal it. 77,000.
Each hand is its own tournament at this point.
Yep.
9 folds.
If I put my cards out here so I can count my bet out here.
I don't ever let go of my
2 folds. What's up?
Joel in hijack seat pulls. Kyle 4 deuce. No.
3 and 4 folds.
Jack 7. No.
5 calls.
Dave with a suited king on the small blind. He calls. And Joe with a 9-7 here offsuit's probably just going to check. He does.
5 and 6 are in.
So we shall see a flop.
Queen clubs.
Queen 8-5, and Dave takes the lead after getting that 8.
5 is bidding 40.
Bets 40,000 and takes it down right there.
Man down.
I'm not sure. I'm like standing right now.
Still sitting here at
Everything
8
good?
players.
Yeah.
Just got a big thumbs up from Andrew,
Nice.
our executive producer, loving what we're doing.
Good. He makes us sound good.
30 to call. Eight and 9 folded.
So Joel in the 2C with 10-3. Thinks about it. No. Kyle with Jack 10 suited. A lot of people love this hand. 30,000 a call. Got to figure he's going to raise here in the hijack seat. He doesn't indeed raise it up.
65, 4 folds. 5 calls. 65,000.
And he raised it to 65,000. Just a little over a min raise there. A little surprised, just over a min raise, but Dave's got ace queen. Mike C with ace 6, 35,000 a call.
Folds. 2 to the flop.
Here comes the flop. 3-4 king. Dave's still in the lead by 3 to 1, basically.
5 bets, 105,000, 3 folds. What was that, 105?
No, you have to do the continuation bet here.
105,000.
I actually think Kyle could have taken this down if he had bet.
That's correct.
Dave made a little bet
Yep.
through 105,000.
105,000, yep.
Dave's still sitting at 711,000. Todd
Yep.
second place in the chip stack.
And everybody else has got 20 big blinds or less. So Bill Engel, the comedian,
Yeah.
you know him? He's very good. He's funny as hell. You ever hear of him?
Yes.
He has this one bit called "There's Your Sign," and it says does it ongoing about people who ask stupid questions, kind of like my Twitter police segment.
Right.
So, and the reason why I bring it up is because somebody just came over here, looked at the television, and said to us, "What are you guys doing? Broadcasting a poker tournament?" In the words of Bill, "There's your sign."
There's your son. Fits how appropriate.
I mean,
Two folds.
And the only one that's standing.
Three folds.
You're technically sitting, so.
Four falls.
I'm digging,
Five folds.
You gotta love Joe's sweatshirt.
Joe's sweatshirt's awesome.
Six folds.
We did something to get here. It's not luck to make it through. Make it through what we made it through, then make it to today.
Seven.
Cream of the crop
Six
rises
is
at
out.
the end. We
Seven
gotta go
falls.
through different kinds of entries to
checks.
get into things.
That's correct. 3 o'clock.
So I wonder, just a call for Todd with King Jack. And George King 10, he hits it,
Run 7.
takes the lead.
7 checks.
Surprised Todd didn't raise there, Ev. That
I'm a little
hand.
surprised too.
He's
In a
got the
bit-
stack too. He's good.
Got a nice stack. He's in position.
8, that's
Yeah.
80.
George
Todd
puts
is
out.
smart. He waits for his
Yeah,
positions.
absolutely.
He tries to make moves when appropriate.
7 fold.
Tries to make moves sometimes when they're not appropriate, but that's another day.
Well, someone else's, version of appropriate might not be the same as somebody, another player. You know what I'm saying?
The views expressed by management may not be the views meant by all.
At the final table. There's the aggression frequency, and again, I think that can be determined sometime by chip stack. Obviously,
Yeah.
you're down by 15 big blinds or under. You can't. It's either shove or not to shove mode. Really, I'm still more in the 10 big blind. I'm still not at the 15 big blinds where unless you're really getting great bang for your buck. But
Small big
I still don't like shoving unless it's 10 or less.
I agree with you on that. I even go less than that.
Yeah.
5 or 6 still leaves plenty of value in your bet.
Well, again, depending on how much time you have, the tournament structure, if it's turbo or not, sometimes that can come into play.
That is.
But these blinds are big. Now, the next after this, they're going to remove the $1,000 chips, and it goes up to $20,000, $40,000 with a $5,000 ante. So, Dave and the Hijack see with 6-5 suited. A lot of people like to play those suited connectors.
6.
Joe's got a useless 8-3, shakes his head. George D with the Cowboys. And a nice stack. Absolutely raise it up here. I would figure to about 90 to 110,000. I would say that would be appropriate.
8 bets 100.
And he does raise to 100,000.
9 folds.
Linda folds, and George takes down that pot with the Cowboys. And there's the latest chip count right there. Dave D ahead, but by less than 100 grand over George D.
Want to thank everybody for staying with us as well. A lot of people still commenting and having conversations on Twitter, on the Facebook feed, on Twitch. In fact, Taylor Lemire checked in. That's Joe's daughter. The one and only Doogie has checked in as well. Hey, Steve.
Oh, Doogie.
What's going on? How you doing? Hi, Connie.
It's going to be nice and warm.
We're down to 8 players at our final table. Again, 39 started today. 39.
6 folds.
Jeffrey Bowden's checked in as well.
Nice, thanks, Jeffrey. George Cullen playing a call on the button with Queen 8. He does make it suited. Linda in a small blind gets rid of her 9-3, and Joe with King 9 suited. He might raise here on the blind. I think I would with that hand right here in this position, but and he just checks. Thought he was reaching for chips. And the Queen 8. Joe up 3-1, but doesn't know that yet. Some scary cards on the board for both players, right, Ev?
I think so. You don't have an ace. You don't have a. In this position, you see it on the board. But this is blind on blind.
Yeah, this is
or button on big blind rather.
And whoever bets first is probably going to take it down when both players miss the flop. Again, about position. Joe checked, and George fired 70,000 out there. So
I suspect Joe will get away from this.
yes, he does. And I think if he had bet first, I think George would have got away from it.
Yeah, that was a.
But
Dave's sitting with 699,000.
Yeah, then that's
George
what-
at 687.
yeah, you're not going to get. And when you see those two stacks, you realize why they did what they did. You're not going to. I don't think the two big stacks don't want to get involved with each other unless they both have monsters.
Right. George takes a nice pot down, though.
Mm-hmm.
I know you do. I already know how much you got.
Ready to call.
Like mine, man.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Getting blinds 15-30 with a $4,000 ante. And big hand for Dave. Big slick in the fives under the gun +1.
No, I'm not doing it purposely. How much did you say?
Again, figure on a raise of at least 100,000. 105. This is the raise. Mikey C says no.
See ya.
And see what Linda has.
9 folds.
Squadouche, as what's his name says. And
2 folds.
Joe has nothing. Kyle's got.
Good double down hand of blackjack.
Yeah.
That's about
See
it.
if Kyle wants to just call here on the big blind, and this is where you have that big.
Here's right back there.
Next time.
3 folds.
And I love that he folded that. And it's just, it really, I think the biggest, where ego really comes into play is the people are so adamant that you're not stealing my big blind. Well, maybe I'm not going to steal it. Maybe just have you crushed.
Right?
Like right there. And why everybody gets, there was some people, and I'm not talking about anybody at this table or anything like that, but you play with some people and they get offended if you raised, their big blind. They always complain about it. Oh, it aggravates me. It's like you're not the only one that can have a hand, sometimes. Or I love it when it's like it happens to be, again, coincidence. You raise the same guy's big blind 2 or 3 times in a row.
He gets
And
frustrated.
then they get really under. Then you like, man, then you think it's like, no, I have aces and kings, and now I have ace king, and I'm going to keep what for me. It's not my fault.
Timing
But,
is everything.
Yeah.
So we're sitting at some money right now. 8th place is going to take $1,000. So the minimum anyone here left is going to make $1,000 today. 7th place, remind you, is at $1,200. 6th place, $1,550. $2,300 for 4th place. $3,200 for 3rd place. Big $6,000 for 2nd, and the grand prize $10,000 for
Nice.
1st place.
I'm going to tell you, downstairs is still hopping. The poker room downstairs and the cash game because of the high hand jackpot. Jesus, I mean, there's like literally 200 people waiting to play still. I guess they have a couple more hours, right? Because I'm sure that ends at midnight.
Right at midnight, I believe, is what I was told.
So Joe L in the 2 seat, with ace 10 on the button.
5,000. The 3 is all
He's going
in.
to raise it up, I believe.
4 is all
It's
in.
105,000, and then Kyle goes all in with his pocket fours for 364.
Up a little bit. Just put this up a little bit.
How about that move, Ev? And Todd wakes up with aces. He's all in at 599,000. Here we go.
Certainly.
Here we go. A big favorite for Todd. Joe's going to have to get rid of that.
He does. Joe's hoodie's getting a lot of play online. Everybody's commenting on it right
It
now.
looks cool.
Okay. 4.
So here we go, aces versus fours. And one ace we saw already was folded.
4-4 is our friend Robin McDonald's favorite hand.
Oh, yes.
Aces is just about everybody else's
Yeah.
favorite hand.
Here comes the flop. It's 5 queen queen.
2
Todd
pairs
still
for both
with a
of them.
major. There's a 10.
Todd's looking strong.
He is. Oh, my God. Oh,
Look
mercy
of
me.
disgust.
Oh my God. Kyle. Kyle takes it down with a set of fours on the river. Wow. Todd is absolutely
That dealer
mortified
had
and
death fingers.
stupefied. Yes. Wow.
How many times do you see aces get cracked, though?
Yeah, so he gets the both fours versus, fours full of queens. But man, oh man, on the river, it softens the blow if you get it on the flop a little bit. Man, you got because you get a 5-6% chance to hit that card at the end. It is just sick. It's a sick game.
And Todd,
we've all been there. Yep. Todd
handles it like a pure gentleman every single time that happens to him.
Yep.
Sat there, he made a little face, but you know what? Complimented him on a great hand and moves on in the tournament.
Yep. He still has chips.
Maybe we'll get an updated chip count in a moment from our crack team of esteemed producers.
But that was about nearly half his stack.
I think dealers subtly like it when they crack aces. It's sort of a little twist that they like to give.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Can't really show it emotionally.
They won't show it emotionally, but.
There's your updated chip count right there. And Todd falls all the way down to 7 big blinds. My, oh, my. That's why going from the chip leader down to 7th just like that on a river 4. He'll never root for Bobby Orr again. But
Todd's now in the small blind position.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's going to make a move here, as long as, regardless of what happens.
He doesn't go on tilt, but again, it's just because they're
$72,000 in the pot before any action happens. That's
Joe with the Doyle Brunson handfuls, 10 deuce. 9-8 from Wake C.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Linda with 5-4. Thinks about it. Joe at 6-5 on the cutoff.
2 fold.
Nah. Kyle, 30,000 call no.
4 all in, 5 call.
And Todd goes all
in. Dave wakes up with ace king.
Oh, big slick suited against ace jack. Can Todd now suck out is the question.
Small blind, big blind.
Yep. Queen 8, deuce. Dave with a big lead here.
Oh, no.
Now can he pull? Can Todd? Nope, that's it. And Todd is knocked out in 8th place.
8th position. Congratulations, Todd.
Yep.
Todd, what a wonderful run you had, too.
Yep, great run. But just like that. So now Dave D has $1 million in chips right now. Kyle V with 861,000. That's the first time anyone's cracked the $1 million mark today.
It is the first time we've seen the $1 million mark.
It's still half the table. Or, well, it's only 7, but more than half the table now we have with 14 big blinds or less. So things are picking up here very quickly.
30 to call.
Mike dumps his hand. George takes a look at his. Don't suspect he'll stick around either. Linda's see ya.
Linda hasn't had a hand yet. Real good hand.
Yeah, that 9-2 gone.
Because she's waiting to shove all in.
If we're playing blackjack, she'd be doubling down right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is all in. 5 folds.
So Kyle B is all in for pocket nines for 857,000. Ev, all in. Joe with 10-6, contemplating a call. Not really, and then took that down. Very aggressive move right there.
Sure, you have the chip stack to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, we look at Joe in that really scary sweatshirt.
Yeah.
He's one of the nicest guys you'll
Yeah.
ever meet.
Yep. Down to 7 players here at the EPT Championship. Season number 24.
People that have really big stacks, man, it always bothers me. I always say when I get big ones, it'll make them look nice.
This may be the first time in a while we get done before midnight.
Eight's folding. Nine
Linda with
fold.
King 5. Linda's had a bad run of cards here. Bad run.
You hit 'em with the haymaker.
Very similar to Spiro earlier, who could not get a hand in about an hour and 45 minutes to shove.
Five raises 105,000.
Dave raises with ace-3 offsuit. Here we go. But he knows that, and he does take it down. Now he's up to 1.1 million. Kyle not too far behind. Again, the aggression. You're talking 20, 73,000 in chips. 73,000 every, what it is. 2, 3, 4, 7 players left. 28, it's 43, and yeah, 73,000 a hand here. Just by taking down the blinds and the antes.
Then I good behavior for the past like a month. Switch my shit up a lot.
Nine fold.
Linda's 30. Jack 8 suited, doesn't want to, under the gun. Joe with a bad hand, under the gun +1. Very bad position, but
Fold.
so Kyle does here with King 9 off, no.
Dave says see ya as well.
And Joe with the Cowboys, but not,
Six is all
he's
in.
going to shove, and there it is, 165,000. Great time to get those.
Mike says, I'm out of here.
George D, would you make that call there, Ev, with that ace-7? Trying
Sure.
to move up. He's got the chip stack.
He's got the chip stack to do it. The button makes the move. You think the button's just making a move, but
Nope.
50% of that call.
wow, George shows some restraint, lets that go. Good for him. David's sitting at 1.1 million, Kyle at 922,000.
No call all day. No, I'll take it. You got like 150K.
We'll eventually have that up there long enough so we can let everybody know.
Yeah.
So Todd had picked up over just about $1,000 on that place.
Yes.
Next out, $1,200.
Nice.
One, two.
Again, Doyle's hand under the gun for Joe. Which is never a good thing unless you can limp in with it.
Two fold.
Kyle ace-5. Does he raise here?
No, he lets it go.
Lets it go.
A little tight.
A little tight.
Right there.
Five fold.
Dave D's not going to do anything here. Joe's got King 5 and a cutoff.
Six fold. Seven is all in.
And he's shoving all in. Mike C. People love that Jack 10, man. They play that like aces, so many people. And Linda's got the better hand. She hasn't had a hand in a while, but she has him dominated here. She has Mike dominated if she wants to call. It would cost her whole stack here to call. There she goes.
See what you're working with.
She's going all in.
Mike insta calls. Mike sees his connectors, sees the Seabrook
Jack
nuts.
10, King, yeah, the King Jack, Seabrook nuts. And oh my goodness, he flopped a straight.
How does that happen?
Unbelievable. Mike flops the straight,
And it holds.
and it holds up.
Just check
Oh.
this.
Wow.
Linda, great job.
Yeah, the best hand she'd seen by far at the final table.
So Linda Mullen takes $1,200 in her 7th place finish here.
And now we're down to 6. See my pen a second? Oh, sorry. My goodness.
It's right there. It's on the screen. He's got one in his pocket.
Look at that. Queen, 9, king, boom. The odds of flopping a straight are
Astronomical.
yeah, not astronomical with some others, but it's, I think it's under 10%, isn't it? Depending on the card you have, I guess.
I have to say it's way under 10%.
Yeah.
First time in the tournament, I've been the first person over $1 million.
Want that back?
Time for another dealer change.
Yeah, time for another dealer change.
All right, so Dave D at 1.1 million, Kyle 918,000, Mike sitting at 659,000, George with 20 big blinds at 614, Joe Else at 429, Joe N at 234.
Linda's still hanging around with 2,000.
Linda is just in there. Looks like she's going to cover the ante.
Yep.
In the small blind position, she doesn't even have to look at her cards at this point.
No, she does not.
I know.
I have no cards.
Yeah.
Said earlier, we're all on.
Not in this case. I repent that? Is that what that's saying?
Again, Pete Shepard, Evan Myers broadcasting here. We're at Foxwoods for the EPT Championship season number 24. We're down.
I'm not used to having this many.
Oh, we still got 7. We're going to be at 6 in a few seconds here.
So if I was doing some calculations, I'd probably have to guess that hitting that straight on the flop is a 1.3% chance.
Does anybody not want
Was that what it is?
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Jordan just told us
Oh,
that.
1.3%. Okay. I wonder if it fluctuates with the type of cards you have. Say, a wheel draw as opposed to. Well, I guess not really, because it's still 5 cards.
5 cards.
Yeah, but I'm
any
wondering
cards.
if suited. I wonder if connecting, if 7-8 has a better chance than the King Jack. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. We'll have to ask Jordan that one.
Yep, he just tweeted at me. 1.3% odds of flopping a straight.
Right, small blinds all in.
And flopping, maybe it's flopping a flush. I think is actually a little bit higher than 1.3%. Maybe Jordan can figure that out too. Flopping a flush, which you would think would be harder.
Yes, with connectors, he says.
Did he do the Carlton?
With connectors.
With connectors.
30,000 call. 3 seat folds, 5 seat folds. He did it.
Yes, there we go.
6 seat fold.
Mike C. pottering a call here, 30,000 and the cutoff.
Limpson with the suited connectors.
Yep. George with Queen 10 here. And 610,000. Does he take a chance here and raise and pop it up? No, he just calls. Linda's all in. Joe with his ducks. Haven't seen ducks a lot today, Evan.
We haven't quacked at all.
No,
today,
we haven't
actually.
quacked at all. Lets it go.
2 seat.
Now the cutoff in the button.
I'm not going to be there Monday. Is it good?
There's Joe's ducks.
He's got about 440,000.
Wish I could tell you what just happened, but there we go. Joe shoves all in with the ducks. So there you go, Ev. Quack, quack, quackity, quack, quack.
Let's see if you never
See if
lose
you can
the
get
deuce.
off. Mike's going to have to let that go. And so is George.
All right, please turn him up.
And wait till everybody sees the ducks.
2 deuces. All right.
Oh, either way, it's still either way. Joe wins. It's
He
only
won the
2,000.
side pot,
Yeah, he wins everything. It's going to be 71,000 he gets.
Straight draw for Linda. Hits her 6.
6 to take the lead.
And a 10, she holds up.
She does.
So Linda sitting with 2,000 has a nice chip up right here.
You never know. Jill saying chip in a chair is definitely true.
Looks like they're going on break.
0.84% for flopping and flush. All right, I guess we're going to take a 10-minute break. Pete Shepard, Evan Myers, and we are down. Still have 7 players left as Linda hangs in there. We'll take a quick 10-minute break and come back with the end of this tournament, the EPT Championship here at Foxwoods. We're back in 10. And want to welcome everybody back to our broadcast. Pete Shepard, Everett Myers here as we continue here at the EPT Championship here at Foxwoods. And as you can see, we're down to the final 7. Linda hanging around with a 15,000. She had 2,000 after that all in. So less than a big blind here, Evan. Still, we have the blinds at 15 and 30, 15,000, 30,000, with a 4,000 ante.
I was just talking to some of the players on break. They're all super excited to be here. They've never been in this position before. I could feel the nerves. Everybody's tensing up just a bit.
And playing on television, you know, and under the lights and all that stuff, showing you cards, it's a new experience for many people.
40,000
Want to thank everyone out there for hanging out with us still. Lots of action, lots of conversation still going on all the feeds. Thank you guys for participating.
Yes. Really appreciate it. Mike C and Hijack C with ace rack. He folds, and Linda's needs an all in to call with a queen 6. Does she just say the hell with it? No, she's going to wait one more hand. Why not? I like that. Fight to the very end. That's the way I like to play as well.
Anyone else?
And the big blind gets a wash.
I'll get it. You're welcome. Anyone else?
See on the bottom, everyone that's cashed so far. And again, aggression is big here. And you got, 4 players left here with under 20 big blinds. So now the blinds are 20 and 40 with a 5. So blinds 20,000 to 40,000 with a 5. They removed the $1,000 chips during that break. So that's where we are right now. So you're talking 90,000 a pot if you can steal it.
It's a lot of money.
Although Linda doesn't have it, it's a little less than that right now. Mike's king queen under the gun +1. Mike's going to raise it up, being the aggressor. George gets squat. Ugly 6 deuce.
Here's the famous Joe C hand.
Yes, it is Joe Cap. Absolutely. And Linda just shoved in her last chip there. See what she has in a second. She's got Jack 9. It's not bad. Suited as well. She needs an extra 3% right here. Should she indeed flop a flush, which is an 0.83% chance.
Thank you, Jordan, for sharing that.
According to Goodwill Fishman. So everybody outside, imagine, would fold unless they have a monster here. And
yeah. Looks like we're going to a flop.
King, queen, jack 9. Can Linda survive yet again, Ev? There's a jack. Oh, but there's a queen.
And the queen and the 9.
Yes. Jack 9.
So Linda's sitting on the 2 pair.
Yep. Linda's still hanging around.
And she holds on.
She holds on again. She's not going anywhere. All in at 5,000. Big smile on her face. So she stopped 1 big blind. Now she's up to 55. Went from 2,000 to 55,000.
It's just a matter of 3 hands.
Mm-hmm.
While we're waiting, got a few other people I want to thank before we forget.
Yeah.
But let's make sure we say thanks again to Juan De Jesus, the amazing tournament director here at Foxwoods. Also, Terry Charadio, who is the poker director here. Thank you guys for hosting us. But even more important, we wouldn't have all these streams, we wouldn't have all this audio, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the great senior broadcast producer Andrew Chevalier.
Yes.
Andrew and his team, Jeff Maynard, who is the technical director, and Brian McKeon, also on camera. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you for making us sound great, making us look great as well.
Remember, it's better to look good than to feel good, darling.
It is. It is.
But yeah, every year the broadcasts get better and better. The technology gets better and better, and it's just a lot of fun to do this.
Absolutely is.
2C full.
And Linda's now all in with her king 9.
50 grand.
Dave just 30,000 to call. You get to figure he's going to call here.
Yeah.
You have
That's
to.
automatic.
And Joe's going to call for 10. So once again, seeing if Linda can triple up here.
All right, we got.
She gets 3 callers, or she gets 2 callers, and she has indeed got that.
This, you're going to be eligible for what's here in the middle.
Can she survive again?
3-handed, 1 all in.
She does have a slight lead. Ace, Jack, Deuce.
Jack
So now-
hits for both Joe and Dave.
But Dave with the better kicker,
Check, check,
so he takes the lead.
As an 8 still plays.
check, check.
And
8
now
is still
harmless
good.
6, yep. Jack 8 is still good. And a 9,
And players can
but
check.
Linda does hit the 9, but not enough. And Dave will take it down, and Linda Mullen is finally eliminated. She put up quite a battle, though. She was really card dead for most of this final table. Really was. She had nothing. And she hung around. She was down to 2,000, worked it back up to 55,000, and nearly tripled up again. So good job by Linda. So now we're down to 6.
I almost didn't have to look.
I wasn't looking at.
Well, no, obviously you, yeah.
10,000 more. I didn't go into the one.
Again, you see you got 4 players with under 16 big blinds left.
That's why you say you don't have to look. We just made an extra $250. That's it. Shit done. You know what I mean? I ain't stupid. It's my first rodeo. I mean, if it was a rodeo, it would be my first.
Down to 6 players.
Thank God it's a poker.
Next person out's looking at a $1,550 payday.
I've been to a rodeo.
5th place, reminder, is at $2,000. 4th place, $2,300. 3rd place, $3,200. 2nd, $6,000. And again, that coveted $10,000 first place prize.
Absolutely. I also want to wish my wife Elaine happy anniversary. It's tomorrow, but 4 years ago.
Happy anniversary to both you and
Yeah,
Elaine.
thanks. Yeah.
That was 4 years ago?
4 years ago. We got married in Jamaica. Yep.
You and I, just for a little over 4 years ago, were sitting out on the water having your bachelor party.
That's right. October was October 9th, and the Patriots beat the Jets at my
They-
buddy Lou Storgi's house. Remember?
What a wonderful
Yeah,
day that was.
that was
You
a
know,
great day.
Lou was a great host. It
Yeah,
was-
great food, great cigars, great people, and then the Patriots pummeled the Jets, and it was like 24-9. It wasn't even that close.
No, what a great day.
Yeah,
Wow. 4 years, Pete, huh?
4 years. I know.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Congrats, guys.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yep.
Ace Jack against King Queen here.
Wow.
Does he call for the 80,000 here?
He
He does, and Dave hits
Does.
the ace. Making sure he's King Queen. See if Dave check here. No, he's gonna throw some chips out.
Just throw them all
A
out.
lot, as he's all in for $1 million.
Mike's contemplating.
I don't know how you can contemplate, unless it's
Unless he just thinks Dave's making
unless
a
he's
flat
making
on a
him.
move.
Yeah, unless he thinks he's got him out kicked, which is certainly possible. But it's a flush draw out there, and I'm sure that's why Dave shoved.
He takes the headphones off.
Mm-hmm.
Mike folds it. Dave
He's
picks up
listening to-
another pot.
People don't know, but Mike's actually listening to old Liberace albums.
We going, Oz, we going.
I thought Dave was listening to Lady Gaga.
Maybe. I like my girl Stephanie. It's her real name, Stephanie Germanata.
Yep.
Yep.
Had a big ace there. Big ace, no call. You got a close? No, I had a big ace.
So that's that.
You're gonna have to pay for it.
Onward and upward.
Ace jack. You have the ace jack.
Joe wakes up with a nice hand of pocket tens. You got to figure he's shoving here, Ev.
certainly going to make a strong bet here.
Just about 11 big blinds left. Again, the blinds are at 20 and 40,000 right now with a 5,000 ante. So there he goes, as he should. Good call. Good move by Joe. Oh,
Dave wakes up
against Dave, who's, I don't know how you'd let that go.
No.
And he calls.
Oh, Mike wakes up with connected queen jack, lets it go. George lets it go.
Come on, baby, hold this race.
Now we have the classic race right here.
Let me flip good one time.
Ace King versus the pocket tens. Big slick
C1 or C2 has
versus pocket tens.
Good one time.
Good to me all day Saturday. Come on.
My buddy Ken Tilden's birthday's today. You know Kenny Tens.
Kenny
Kenny
Tens.
Tens' birthday is today.
Happy
I saw
birthday,
that.
Kenny.
He might be listening. He's got a great poker room in his house.
Oh, that
Table.
does.
He just plays for zucchini though and jelly beans.
All right, baby, let's go.
And there's a
9.
oh boy,
Jack.
not flush draw though for Dave.
Come on, man.
There's another 9. Tens are still good. And there's
And
a
he hits
king.
his king.
Unbelievable on the river. And Dave knocks out Joe. That's the second time on the river at this final table. The agony of defeat.
$1,550 in Joe's pocket for his day. Still not a bad payout
No.
for
Not at all.
qualifying
we're
the
down
tournament as a free roll.
And we're down to 5. And as you see, a leaderboard right there. And now Joe becomes short stack. He's only got 3 big blinds left. He was one time chip leader for a good portion of this tournament today early.
Yep.
For not flopping anything, that was a pretty good flop.
Well, yeah. Put 3 hearts out there.
That flop helps you a lot. That's what you hit.
The only one heart you really don't want to.
And 3 players with 12 big blinds or less. So this, I have a feeling, Ev is going to go fairly quickly here down the stretch. But you never know when it gets the heads up. That can take, we saw heads up last year, 2 years ago, take a long time.
That it did.
Joe at Queen Jack, he's all in for 130,000 on the cutoff. George wakes up with the ladies. He's going to shove.
AC moves all in.
He goes all in for 500. And Kyle V with a 7-6. He's going to have to let that go. I'm sure he's thinking value for his money, but you got to let that go with out having a monster. Plus, you got to start thinking of money and placement and all that stuff. Queen Jack against Queens.
6C has Queen Jack.
Ace, King 10, 9, 10.
See what happened. Joanne has played brilliantly today, I thought. Made very, very smart moves. And
9 or 10 would be a sweat.
that one hand with his ace queen that he ran into the Cowboys.
Set of queens.
And there you have it. There's the flop. There's everything. You get to see. But anyway, Queens win. George knocks out Joe.
Would have beat him. Yeah, no, I know. I would have beat him though. Oh yeah, if you didn't have that.
In 5th place. And now we are down to 4. And then there were 4. So that's $2,000.
2,000.
Yep. Next prize is $2,300. The final 4, as they say, is here. You got George and Mike with under 17 or less big blinds from there. Again, one double up in your leader, basically. For George and Mike, as they make yet another dealer change.
So we have Kyle sitting in the 1st position, Dave in the 2nd position, Mike in the 3rd, George in the 4th. Dave with a monster chip stack, 2-1 over Kyle right now. George with 695,000, that can change easy, and Mike sitting at 485,000, that can easily change as well. We have the new dealer. Looks like she's gonna get ready to shuffle some cards. Mike's coming back to his seat.
Yeah, I wasn't in boot camp. I ran boot camp. Get that shit right.
Act like you're in boot camp. Finish it off.
Drop and give me 20 on.
So we got 3, 5, 7.
Still anybody's tournament. We see. Remember a couple of years ago we saw somebody with, I forget who it was, with 250,000 and came back and won when he was down to the final 4.
Yeah.
After 10, I just went and asked if they could stop the puck to beat it.
A couple of river rats, a couple of bad river beats, a set of 4s at the end, and then ace king on the pocket 10s right there. All part of the game, though.
That's why I can't leave back here. I'm not trying to come back here. You guys are doing a great job. The dudes do a very good job.
40 to call.
You see everybody else who was cast so far. Mike C wakes up with the Ducks
On the 7.
under the gun. George with ace 9. Got a raise here on the button with that hand.
8, that's 120.
And he does indeed raise it to 120. Again, the blinds were 20,000, 40,000, so standard 3 times the blind. I like that play right there, Ev.
Kyle looking at the Seabrook nuts.
Yep. Shuffling his chips very deliberately. And decides to let it go.
3 folds, 5 folds.
Dave lets his go.
And there you go. Taking that down, as we said. 80,000 now, with 5,000 for the ante, and 20 and 40,000 big, small and big blind. So you're talking 80,000 a pot now. 80,000 a pot minimum if you can steal the blinds and antes. That is not chump change. George with a pocket 4s. It's been a nasty hand at this table today. He's going to raise it up. At least to 120. He just calls.
He just makes a flat call there.
Well, that's what happened last time. And who had the 4s last time and hit it on the river?
Right. We all know that.
Oh, no. Actually, it was on the flop he hit it. Then there's another one. Somebody else hit it on the river.
225.
Kyle bumps it up to 2 1/4.
What's your name? What's your name? Michelle. Michelle has been dealing. She's a young lady dealing now. Pocket 4s. Mike contemplating 8-7.
He's the big blind. He already has a significant amount of money invested into this pot. But wise decision right there.
I think
Lets it
so.
go. George says, see ya as well.
Talk about a run good. I just kicked both my beers and neither of them fell.
Interesting.
You called.
No, you called under the gun. You called for 40. Yeah, I went.
So again, Pete Shepard, Everett Myers broadcasting live here. Or almost live. We're a half hour behind for legal reasons.
I had my favorite
Oh, we're not just 30 minutes slow in general?
Well, yeah. Yes, you're right. You're right. I take it back.
That we are.
Still down to the final 4.
3 folds.
David the Queen 10, 40,000 to call. I think he's going to raise here on the button. Good raising hand right there. Good position for it. And he does bump it up to 115. I like that play.
8 is all in.
Mike with Jack
Easy
Deuce and
fold
knock
for
out.
Mike.
Here comes George, all in for 720,000. And I can't see Dave calling this to 605. Can you?
No, he lets it go.
He chose.
I don't need to show him, George.
George does not show.
He's queen.
Yes, he does.
He showed me, so I feel.
So friendly. Everybody's so friendly.
So
It's nice. That's why I love EPT.
Literally, we sat next to each other all day until we were going to get the We haven't. That's like the first spot we went up. No, that's not true. I raised one pot and I had ace king, and
I got out.
and you called the raise and I bet the flop.
And I got
know neither of us get. I know you don't get 2 out of 1. Man. I ain't gonna. Queen 10 on the button. Queen 10 of spades.
So the lovely Michelle continues to deal.
Worth a raise.
I call her LM.
LM?
Yeah.
Lovely Michelle?
Yeah.
You got it.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Easy fold for Mike.
Mm-hmm. George, 20,000 to call.
I don't dance all you. All right, George.
Wow.
All right.
The flop.
Kyle checks his option. So we're heads up.
I check.
Ace 4, King 4. Really a 3-1 favorite now for Kyle right before the flop.
Without cards face up. What's that?
And now an even bigger favorite.
3 checks, 3 checks.
Checking it down.
3 checks. 8 checks.
Ace high. Ace is good. I got a king.
Yeah, and there's Kyle,
King high.
who takes it down.
I should have re-raised your
Check, check. Ace is good.
Yeah, I still think that's another one of those hands where if you make a bet,
right?
you know,
And we
you
played
might get away
so
with it.
close now. Yeah, well, yeah.
I've seen it before,
Check, check.
but I know it's
4 players in
it's
position.
yeah,
You have the ace, no action in front of you.
yeah.
I have to believe you need to make a move there.
That's why it's it's about the aggression at this point, because unless you really run into a monster, which is rare. I mean, it does happen. We've seen it today a couple times, but it doesn't happen a lot. Whoever bets there first is taking that pot down. So Mike with his King 6.
8 folds.
7, 5, 8, 2. A lot of lousy cards in that round.
So I don't mess around.
Dave takes it down again. It's 80,000 every time you collect a pot here, without the just the blinds and antes. Here at level 14, 20,000, 40,000, $5,000 ante.
Hey, no pictures, please. Refrain.
Remember that time you signed that waiver?
George wakes up with the Cowboys. He's had that a couple times today.
No habla.
Big hand
They
here.
didn't have
Monster.
They didn't have a translator for me. I don't believe it.
Under the gun. Going to be at least 120, I would think.
8 raises. 200. 3 folds.
He does raise. He raises to 200,000.
Oh, Mike wakes up with a big hand here himself. Ace, jack, and
7's all in.
the button.
Here he goes.
Big blind.
Out.
Yeah, I got an out.
Ace jack against the Kings. Here we go.
You guys good?
Needs a,
Oh, jack hits.
no help. Yep, gets a little bit of help there on the flop with the jack. 9 on the turn. And a deuce on the river. And Mike Costa eliminated in 4th place.
3, huh?
Great run, though. Great run.
So now
And $2,300 richer.
no small, big blinds only. If you're going to be a big blind.
Let's give Mike a minute here. I'm going to try and grab him. See if
Yeah,
he can give us- talk
absolutely.
to us for a
Yeah.
few minutes. All right.
Thank you.
No small.
Is there ever a bad time?
Down to 3.
Yeah.
Down to
You
3.
have 1 ace, which I didn't like.
Of course you did. And he flopped his jack. And then
Next prize is worth $3,200. Then 6,000, and then 10.
40 to call.
And we're joined by Mike Costa, gracing us with his presence. Hell of a run, young man. Hell of a run. Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah, bring that right up to your
Yeah.
mouth.
So what was it like? A lot of anxiety at the final table? I mean, what would you know?
Real excited. Didn't want to call with the ace jack, but the blinds are so big, $80,000 getting cut down.
Yep.
Buttons gonna stay.
called it, and the better hand won.
Well, it made sense to make that call there, though. So
Yeah, you go.
is this your first DPT final table? Oh, congratulations.
Hopefully we'll get it next year.
Hopefully next year. What was this experience like, spending the whole weekend down here?
It was great. Tired, though.
Yeah?
Tired.
This wasn't a lot of poker. I heard this wasn't your only cash this weekend, though.
Oh, no, I know. I did the 160, too.
Nice.
No, I like to have a rough weekend. How much money?
So what did you think about, playing under the lights, showing your hands and everything else? Yeah. Yeah. Little extra anxiety, though, at times. I mean, did you feel like it was more pressure at times, or just let's ignore it?
A little bit,
yeah.
Once you get
That's a
in,
call out of the 8. If I folded, if I didn't say that.
That,
had a great run.
excellent.
Great week.
Absolutely. He played great. He played great.
Oh,
so.
you're welcome. Thank
All right,
you.
continued success.
All right, have a great night. Thanks, Mike.
Mike, congratulations. Fourth place finish for Mike. Hell of a run. And he cashed in the 160 earlier this week as well. So
big chop Saturday night, nearly the same money Saturday night as well. So I'd have to say pretty profitable weekend
I'd say so,
for the Costa clan.
Yes. And we'll get some sleep.
And we're at 3.
And then there were 3. Now we see, who's going to take a gamble here. Who's going to risk a little bit. Maybe with a not so great hand, but.
Dave gets a walk.
So that's get a walk. That is 75,000 now with the blinds and antes.
Big hand, 3-handed. I don't think anyone wanted to mess with that.
Everybody's right around the same area. Each player over $1 million in chips right now. That's the first time we've seen that all day, with 3 players with over $1 million.
Kyle on the button. 6-3 offsuit.
Terrible.
Easy
Just
fold.
terrible.
Okay, fold out of the
Jaws barked. It's terrible.
Terrible.
It's a knucklehead hand. It's knucklehead.
It's just terrible. We haven't been able to see Dave's card. Dave has 8-3.
That's terrible.
That's another terrible hand.
There's another walk.
George gets a walk.
Yep. George does indeed get a walk.
Would you be down for bathroom break, Sid?
Occasionally when there's an all-in, the software kind of freezes. They're asking if they can have a 5-minute break to use the bathroom.
Looks like David has a question.
I'll go pause the
Floor just walked for, he's got to do something. He'll be
when
right
he
back.
comes
So
back. Yeah, we'll do it.
the clock's going to keep going until the floor stops.
Miss. About antes, or where the button's supposed to be?
I think that's a button position question.
Let's go to the videotape.
I actually do have a cup.
What's on the other side of the curtain?
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, man. You know what? For as much money as I
Kyle.
I felt more pressure to qualify.
Dave. King deuce on the button.
5 full.
I was at 22 players for an hour and a half. I was like,
Yeah, that was sweat Saturday.
Georgie D in the small blind with Jack 8.
That was very stressful. You came up in that.
Yeah.
Raise 120.
I think you're right. I think there's a. I think they're figuring this out now. That I don't know. Is it?
I'm a little confused there myself.
I think the button's off by a spot, but could be wrong. You caught it though. Too late now. So we continue 3-handed here. Pete Shepard, Evan Myers live, almost live here at Foxwoods for the EPT Championship. We're down to 3. George wakes up with a decent, real good hand here on the button with King Queen.
I suspect he'll make a raise.
Yes.
Reaching for chips.
Again, if I figure the standard is 120,000, 3 times the big blind. Maybe it's a little less,
Raise it.
a little more than that. 3.5.
Kyle says see ya. Dave with his king says see ya.
Yep, and that's that.
Yeah, by accident. Oh, I knew it was by accident.
George came to the final table in second to last position with 540,000 in chips. He's had built up quite a little mountain there for himself.
Yeah, next. I had a king.
Sure has.
Raised to 150 out of the 5.
Dave with the pocket sevens on the small blind. He raises up to 150,000. George lets it go. And so we move on.
Yeah, but at this point,
All right. 30, 60. 30 for the small.
Michelle dealing the cards again. See the blinds next level, 25,000, 50,000 with a $5,000 ante coming up shortly here.
Yes, they did.
oh, really?
8 folds.
Some people just sense that kind of stuff. I think somebody else said that.
And the jack shown from Dave.
It was me that said that.
I know. I got a good memory.
Always happens. You get a monster hand like that, three-handed, and then you don't even get to make a play. But we'll take it, like I said. Pretty good blind and antes you're taking down right there.
I guess anytime you
75,000. Every time you win a pot. Minimum.
It's 105,000 each time pre-flop. Blinds are at 30-60 with a 5,000 ante.
Oh, that's why. Okay,
Just
well
went
that's
up. Yeah.
and it skipped a level here, so that's what threw me off.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, but
yeah,
nobody
we had
tells
slight
me anything.
modifications from
Yep,
this
slight
original sheet here.
So at 30,000, 60,000. Wow. With a 5,000 ante. So like you said, 95,000. I mean, 105,000, as you said, every minimum.
I want to see a flop with a bad hand. I want to see a flop with a good hand.
Is the Sam whiny because my ear hurts?
So weird when you're talking to other people and you're right in front of us.
Now things are really going to get interesting here, I think. These are monster levels here.
Kyle wakes up with a monster hand on the button.
With the ladies.
I said it's weird having you talking and not talking to us right in front of us, and then you said something to them, and I said, hey, completely disregarding me.
Yeah. Well, it does separate the dealing side and the playing side of it.
What does he raise it to?
Raise 215,000. 5 folds.
I mean, he raises a monster raise at 215,000.
It's kind of like when you're
Too much, Ev?
and your kid keeps talking.
Well, blinds at 60. 3 times, but 180, a little more.
Oh, that's right. The blinds. I'm thinking, yeah. We skipped a level. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's.
It's probably right where
yeah,
I'd be.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other level. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, that's all right. Josh is
My
walking
bad.
on the table. Josh, just push Michael over. Don't worry about it.
Alright. It's on a 5.
Dave on the button with 5-6 offsuit.
Fold. Eight is raising.
George with a monster. Could see some fireworks here. Gonna raise, obviously. Kyle Queen 4. Not going to play, and George takes down that pot.
I think 10,000 will price you in.
Guaranteed.
So what's up for you for the week playing? Wednesday in Walpole or?
Wednesday probably in Walpole.
10 to win 145.
Friday maybe in Foxborough. Probably could play a couple days this week myself.
Yeah.
No hand is a 14 and a half to 1 unknown.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
I'll try and maybe play on Saturday with you guys.
Oh, that'd be great.
That didn't make sense. No. You skipped it. Did you push
I
the
was
button?
just the big one. I was
You were
I'm the big
And we
one.
got more confusion here with the button again.
Yeah.
I threw the button in.
Oh, you moved my button on me?
I thought you saw me do it. I've been doing it every time. I've been doing it every time.
Mixed, throwing the cards in.
Dealer
The
does
button
that
was in
doesn't
the
say
right place.
I usually do, but I saw she's. I'm sorry.
You assume.
Made an ass out of me and her.
No, you have been moving the button all day. I just didn't see it.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Does it?
I'll
Or
take
does
a
it not?
rebate. I
It's
mean,
rolled
it's
up.
fine.
I had my big one up there.
Now it is.
This hand's gonna be
Just
better than
edit
it
that
tells me
out.
anyways.
I didn't even
30, 16, 5.
I don't like doing that. That ace of I do it. It doesn't.
go on tilt mode.
Is a
200.
raise
8 made it 200.
to 200,000.
Chips.
Where is this floor at?
Get a tinkle.
Yep. Kyle says no. Dave's going to fold that 10-4 and over and out. George wins that pot.
Fun's
Well,
good.
that one, right?
Fun's good.
Definitely not walking away. I'm not in the closet.
He's up to 1.3 million. And everybody is just so close right now.
Where'd you go at it?
Yeah, you guys are real fast. Hold. Take it.
So close yet so far.
Might have been born a day, but it wasn't yesterday, right?
Shovel work. A lot. Extra.
It's rare. Nobody wants to make a mistake, but can you become overly cautious here? You know?
Three folds. 5 open folds. Deuce off.
8 deuce. 9-6.
Chips are moving around the table now.
There they are.
Hey, you gotta like radio the floor zone. Floor,
He has.
Wasn't urgent earlier.
floor, Dave's gotta pee.
Urgent earlier.
So Jack 3 for Dave on the button.
Yeah, eventually I'm
I'll let that go easy.
Yep.
Raise 180, 180,000. 3 folds, button's good. Thank you, David.
George takes out another pot.
Yep,
Look at
he's
that.
on a little roll here.
1.5 million right there with Dave. Kyle slips back into third place.
Yep.
You're okay.
What a great final table for George. Comes in nearly the short stack.
Yep.
And now he's nearly the chip leader.
Yeah, we saw this happen a couple of years ago as well.
Wakes up on the button with pocket
Pocket
nines.
nines and
Raise.
You call that the Wayne Gretzky?
yeah,
What
call
else
it the
did we call it
99.
earlier?
Yep. Yeah, he raises to 250. A little more than 4 times the big
Dave makes the
blind.
fold. I think that just put George ahead of Dave.
I think it
If
did.
my calculations
yes,
right.
it did. You are correct, sir. By
Just by 100,000.
Yep.
Dave's been sitting pretty tight, not much going on in the last few hands.
Yeah, and he's almost then going to be near shove mode. It's he's got more than 10 big blinds left, but
Now they're all in. 30,000, 60,000 with a 5,000 ante.
Just the sick levels. But, hey, when you go deep in tournaments, this is what happens. And Kyle with Jack 4, he's going to raise. Excuse me.
Fold out of the 5, fold out of the
Raises it up. And that's all it takes to win that pot with garbage. But garbage is good enough to win when you're the aggressor and nobody has any kind of a challenging hand. What I like to see when somebody raises like Jack 4 and then somebody has like Jack 8 or 7 and you just repop it. Then you see where you're at. But that's tough to do at this level right now, don't you think? I mean,
well, you find out very
one
quickly.
mistake, you know, any mistake, and you're going to finish in third place.
That's true. You find out very quickly where you're at when you do something like that.
But you see a lot of guys that have great reads who say, you know what, I don't care what I have. I know you don't have it, and I'm just going to repop it, and I know you're going to fold. I mean, that's really an incredible talent in poker when you can read people that well like that.
Sure.
Out of 8.
Phil Ivey's great at that.
George.
George with pocket 9s.
Again.
Again.
Makes a raise.
Gonna take it down. Nope. Tough flop for pocket 9s. But George gets to go first, and if he bets, he's going to take this down. He checks. And Dave right here, I mean, he's going to bet. I don't blame him one bit. He's a smart player.
Out of 5. That is 280. Fold out of 8.
George let it go.
George let it go. Again, being the aggressor. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's getting a little stuffy in here, isn't it?
That it is. With that pot, Dave goes to 1.8 million. George at 1.3 million, so Dave gets back ahead. Kyle's going to have to do something soon, though.
Mm-hmm.
Jack 9. Looks like he's going to
raise it up.
Make a little raise.
3 raise 250.
He does.
5's fallen.
And Dave with Jack 10.
Makes a smooth call there.
Yes. It has him dominated by nearly 3-1.
9 comes up for Kyle. Look at that.
Yes, it does.
Couple clubs, no help to anyone.
So it goes from a 3-1 dog to near 4-1 favorite. He bets out.
Continues his bet. Dave snap calls.
Snap calls him like he has no belief in him at all. There's a Jack, so now Jack's up for Kyle.
3 to the flush out there. Doesn't help anyone.
Nope. And so
Kyle shoves all in.
All
Dave
in.
Calls.
Dave called, thinking his Jack 10 was good, but
top pair
now
over kicker.
He needs a 10. And 2 of clubs comes up on the river. And Kyle survives. Kyle knows you got a little lucky there, but you got to have a little luck in these tournaments, and so just happy you go from a 3-1 favorite, a 3-1 dog, to a 4-1 favorite, just on the flop there because of that 9. Now we have another dealer change again. Dave now down to 14 big blinds. You see Kyle on top at 1.8 million, George at 1.3, and Dave short stack at 870,000. Still plenty of time to do damage. Plenty of time for Dave at 14 big blinds.
Players on a quick break.
Guess players are on a quick break, so we'll take one too. Pete Shepard, Everett Myers broadcasting here at Foxwoods for the EPT Championship. We're back in 10 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes, I should say. 5 minutes.
Yep, I heard. Yep.
All right, and we're back. Pete Shepard, Evan Myers, as we are still here, three-handed, broadcasting live at the EPT Championship, season number 24. $10,000 on the line for first place. Next prize will be $3,200, $6,000 to second place, and $10,000 for first place. Kyle, George, and Dave really, really battling it out here. Down the stretch they come.
How about now?
Anybody's tournament.
We good? Can you hear me? Yep. Can you hear me? All right. We're good. All right. 5,030, 60.
So here we go, three-handed. Not sure of this dealer's name yet. He's definitely not as cute as Michelle. We know that.
Certainly not. We're on the internet. We can save those things.
60,000.
Getting blinds at 30,000, 60,000, 5,000. Kyle with Jack Deuce on the button. Says no. Dave with Queen 9.
5 seed makes it 200,000. And 8 seed falls.
So it's been a long day of poker, grueling day for many. Have been here all weekend, some since Friday. And it's been, I'm sure, a lot of new friends were made, and hopefully not any enemies.
Maybe one or two, right? Well, let's again thank Eastern Poker Tour, and
Yes.
Glenn and Craig and Gretel for being such wonderful hosts to us this weekend.
Absolutely. And the entire staff here at Foxwoods, and also Andrew Chevalier and his whole production crew behind us doing a fantastic job once again.
Glenn threw a wonderful party last night down at High Rollers.
Yep.
Rented out the whole place as a player appreciation party at the end of the season, which he does every year. We had a great time.
Did you get the bowl again? Last time you beat me by what, 1 pin?
I think I did last year, right?
Yeah.
Fortunately, you couldn't come to try and knock me off this year.
A little
You're
different
definitely getting
shuffle
raised.
cards, huh?
You were definitely getting raised.
Oh yeah, it's a little different.
Not even close. Not even worth it.
All righty. So we're waiting for those kings versus queens, or ace queen versus ace king, or
Aces versus kings.
something, yes.
Imagine if a bad beat was hit at this table.
Well, remember we saw it, was it last year or 2 years? We've seen it. I mean, three-handed.
I don't know what the Foxwoods bad beat jackpot is up to, though, but
Yeah.
you can imagine. At this point, 3 players left. Somebody hitting that.
I know. But it doesn't count for up here, does it?
I don't know.
No, not for an EPT tournament, I wouldn't think.
We'll have to ask
Yeah.
Kerri about that one, or Juan when we see him.
I would probably say this is its own separate entity and probably does nothing to do with their rules for today, at least. But
Very good possibility.
maybe not.
Nick Foucher is in the house, regional manager
Mm-hmm.
for Eastern Poker Tour.
Cards are different, man.
Yeah.
Designated Smiler.
I've shuffled and dealt them before. They got a little weight to them with those microchips in them, and they feel a lot different.
Yeah. Well, I'm having a problem with ripping the cut card. Yeah. I don't want to deal if I expose the bottom card.
So let's see what comes out of this. Again, still the blinds. You see them up top where they are. Three-handed here. Who's going to be the more aggressive person? Kyle with 6-5. Says no. Even worse hand for Dave. He's not going to call, so there's that.
10-5 off.
Take it, babe.
So again, Dave's down to 16 big blinds. George not too far behind, 19 big blinds. This is still anybody's tournament, as we've said. When there were 5 players left, they still thought it was anybody's tournament. And
Now it certainly is.
Problem is, every time I do that, I got to reshuffle because I can't just recut it and go.
The cut card's too small.
Procedurally wise.
Yeah, gotta get a little bit bigger of a cut card. My cut cards I have at home, I put duct tape around them.
Dave wins up with Jack 6. On the button.
5 folds.
Rightfully gets away from that.
Yeah. They raised before Jack 4. Remember, and he took the pot down. But that was suited.
That was suited. Had an extra couple percent there.
Yep.
Looks like George reaching for
going to
some
raise.
chips.
We're going to raise an ace three-handed. Absolutely. And Kyle with ace 9.
Calls the raise.
And makes the call. Has him by over 2-1. At least pre-flop. And the odds get better. Nearly 3-1 now.
Check.
For Kyle. George checks.
3C moves all in.
This is where that aggression comes into play again. Kyle goes all in, and George folds. And just like that, Kyle takes the lead at 2 million. First time anyone's cracked the 2 million chip mark today. It's right now. Oh, man.
60,000.
George wakes up on the button with King 8 offsuit. Says nope. Queen 3 for Kyle. Nope. Dave takes that down. Guys are serious. A very serious feature table. Everybody we've seen since 12:30 this afternoon. Basically, it's been pretty serious. I mean, not a lot of goofing around or joking or drinking or anything like that. Or hugging and kissing. Some showing. That's about as...
Not the show me open as years in the past.
No.
I had Jack. George, I had 10-5.
There's ace Jack. So, both Dave and George both have 16 big blinds left, and Kyle with a slight lead, 1.9 million.
Yep. You guys have like the 10-5 significant?
My feet are killing me, gotta tell you. There's a foot massage person here. I don't usually go for that kind of stuff, but man. My feet
Sure
are
we can
killing
find
me.
the masseuse. I'm sure she's around the floor.
I don't even know if to take my shoe off.
I don't know if we want you to take your shoes
No,
off.
I don't know. Not now.
5 folds.
Not now. George with 9-8 and the small blind.
8 raises. So 130.
He raised to 130,000. Kyle with ace 8, 70,000 to call. In the big blind. I'd say you make the call here.
Looking over at George's chips.
And maybe even thinking maybe he doesn't believe him. Maybe he's going to repop it. Let's see.
Three calls or heads up.
He does make the call, and he's again up by more than 2.5 to 1 here. Nearly, takes another big lead.
250 is the bet.
Over 4-1 favorite here at ace 8. Again, let's see if George bets out, trying to be the aggressor. I think you have to bet at this if you're George. That's the only way you're going to. He does $250,000. So, without chips, I should say. But this is where, I mean, this is tough right here. This is where you really have to know if you're being BS'd or not. You know, big time. He's got him dominated 4-1, but he doesn't know that. Only we know that. How would you play this one, Ev?
I'm not sure I'd call a raise here. And neither does Kyle.
Yeah, he folds.
Thank you. had an ace. I didn't. Doesn't make me feel any better.
So once again, lots of chips changing hands. Oh, queen deuce offsuit. Yuck. Dave takes that down.
I should have jammed. I'm just saying it's easy now, but
Well,
Dave
said 10 minutes ago, Dave was the first place. 2 few hands later, back to third. But still, anybody can win this thing. Anybody. It is a big, gigantic hand.
Monster.
Cowboys for Kyle.
Looks at his cards, goes right for his chips.
Mm-hmm.
Raise 200,000.
Raise it up to 200K. Dave with a queen jack suited. And we're going to get some action here, no question.
go for it.
George is out with his 8-5. Let's see what happens here.
Heads up.
And we'll see this flop. There we go. 7, 8, 9.
Players all in the
All good cards for.
Well, inside draw for Dave.
Gut shot for Dave, and he
C5 has queen jack.
gonna go for it, going all in on a gut shot draw for 830,000. Snap call by Kyle.
10 ball, one
Oh
time.
boy, we've seen a couple of bad beats today already at this table. Diamond's not going to help anybody.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's go!
And there is the 10 on the turn, if you can believe it. Absolutely unbelievable. A 10 on the turn. And a gut shot, he hits it. Kyle in utter freaking shock. That is a tough beat. They're all tough beats, but a gut shot draw is a real tough one. Mercy, that is tough. He's just smiling and giggling. Giggling and smiling.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Nothing.
If you're Kyle's position. That is automatic.
Nothing. You love those cards. I mean, you know, the chances of you catching the 10 there is astronomically low. And now Dave is chip leader at 2.1 million. Most I've seen anybody have all day today. Wow.
Hey, buddy.
He had the right attitude. He just kind of laughed at it. I mean, getting angry isn't going to do anything at the table. We can get angry afterwards and throw pillows around the hotel room or whatever, but now you see Kyle in third place with 705,000, so he's going to be in shuffle mode here with 11 big blinds left. George D with 17 big blinds, and Dave now on top by almost $1 million more than George in chips. And 3 times chips Kyle has. But it ain't over. I don't hear no fat lady singing. Seen this too many times before, especially in this tournament.
Blind still at 30-60 with a $5,000 ante. George makes the call with a suited Jack-8.
It's not like we're gonna
Kyle in the big blind wakes up with a Queen 10 offsuit.
Right.
150.
150 on top, 210 total.
Interesting cards here.
Yeah, it looks
Both could do
like Kyle
damage.
made a little raise there, 210,000. See a lot of that right about now in the tournament. A lot of the hands rubbing the face and the head and whatever else.
Oh yeah. Guys get flushed a little bit, maybe.
I mean, the difference from third place to second place, $3,200 versus $6,000.
Yeah.
There's a big jump right now.
George calls, so here we go. And there's a flop. 7-3-9. Flush draw for George. Gut shot for Kyle. Oh, not a gut shot. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong. And Kyle takes the lead with the queen. They're really a 3-1. He is a 3-1 favorite right now. He's going to bet.
250 is the bet by the 3 seed.
Got to figure at least 250 here.
And that he does.
Exactly. How about that?
Well done, Pete.
And this is where George does it go for the flush draw here. I got a feeling he might.
One card to go. I see on the turn maybe he goes for it. I think with the one card though.
Yeah, but he's got that bleep it move. He's got that
bleep it expression going.
That expression of, you know, screw it. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Screw you all, you're not my friends anymore.
Of course, he could get a 10 as well and get the straight. Like it just happened. Imagine if it happened twice. Couldn't happen twice in a row, could it? Same card, a 10 for a gut shot straight. No, he lays it down.
He does lay
I
it
thought
down.
he was going to definitely.
Nice little scoop for Kyle.
Yep, needed that one. Here we back up at the second place, and here we go.
All right, 10,000, 40-80.
George on the button, Kyle small blind. David is the big blind. Still at 30-60 with a 5,000.
With a 10,000.
Blinds are now up 40-80 with a $10,000.
Wow. Here we go.
$150,000 in the pot pre-flop every single time.
Amazing.
This action is just going to go crazy from here, I think.
80 to go.
George with the suited king. King is nice, but he does let it go.
Kyle
with the suited
9-4.
9-4.
Either going to raise or fold here. He's not going to call.
No.
Good play.
Dave takes a peek at his cards and says, I'll take it.
Didn't see what Dave had. So both Kyle and George with 10 big blinds left, and Dave the leader.
I was drawing dead there.
Oh, yeah.
Dave looked like he was trying to short stack the small blind. Get a little discount on that.
There's no other thing.
$80.
Kyle with 8-7 on the button.
I guess I'm used to 10s on the 10s.
And he's going to. And them there look like raisin chips. Yes, they are. What did he just call? Oh, he raised it up. He did to 250,000. Yeah. George has got that look again. Do I believe him? Do I shove?
AC moves all
He goes all in. Big decision for Kyle, because this is his tournament life basically. He's at 40,000 left if he makes his call and does not
It
hit.
looks like it's about 820.
5.
Are those 20 stacks you sure?
He was higher earlier.
He was higher earlier, yeah. Just count at least one of them.
I believe you this time. I think she restacked.
I one of them down there.
We just gotta check on this guy.
Yeah, it's 825.
Thinking about it. I'd fold. I know I would, but.
I certainly would. I think Dave's over there saying, please call, please call, please
Oh, of
call.
course he is. He doesn't want to look.
He doesn't.
He can't look.
Gamble just yet.
Oh. Boy, he's again. We leave him. Makes a call here for 615,000 and 575,000 call, but we leave him with 40,000 in chips.
And he lets it go. Live to fight another day.
Yep, absolutely.
Button right?
Button's right.
All the weirdos. All the weirdos.
Sure. Oh, sorry, you need 10.
So still three-handed here.
I took the 10 right. I took it out of it. 80 grand to go.
King Jack for Dave on the button. The monster hand. Does he shove here? Oh, he's got 2.1 million. I'm thinking that he doesn't need to shove, obviously, but he does make a raise, no question about it. 220,000. George is out. Kyle is not going to play around with that hand. So nice hand on the button for Dave there. King Jack suited. Three-handed is a monster hand there. Pete Shepard, Everett Myers, and we are here at Fox, which is the EPT Championship. We are down to 3. We started our broadcast today at about 12:45, but we're a half hour behind. That's okay. Evan and I do not know what the outcome is going to be, but this has been pretty exciting so far here.
Big
and still anybody's
suited
tournament.
ace for Kyle in the small blind.
Yep, here comes, he goes all in. 515,000.
Dave wakes up with 5-4.
Fold, and that's that. I don't know if the guys, I don't know if it's going to matter now if the guys are in the other room. They need to change my Twitter handle on the bottom. It's at Pete Shep 326, not Pete. So it's at PSHEP 326. I don't know why I'm noticing that just now, but not that it matters. So here we go. Dave's still on top by $1 million. Nobody wants to make that crucial mistake, but you know, Dave's got the lead by $1 million over George and by a little more over Kyle. George was 7-6 here. I mean, the thing is, you can't wait for the perfect hand either, you know, because
at this point in the tournament, there is no perfect hand.
No.
Heads up.
George makes a call. Kyle
checks
his position.
Kyle hits the 9.
George hits
the 7.
Three-handed, you have to think there's only one pair out there. George does take a stab at it.
Now we'll see if Kyle comes back over the top. And he does not. Oh, no, he does. It goes all in.
Oh, okay.
Nice move there by Kyle. Our buddy Mike Joyce checking in, saying, listen to the tournament. Says, give props to Evan for me as well.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you
Good job,
for hanging
Mike.
out with us.
The juice kicker.
See it on TV.
There's a 9 with a deuce kicker.
45.
The pair.
Winding down the EPT's 24th season here in October. Wow, 36,000 weekend here. Just a bunch of great tournaments. And here is the final for the championship, and down to 3. Kyle with queen 7 in the small blind. As you see, 40 and 80,000 with a 10,000 ante. Sick. Kyle disgusted at the poker gods for that hand on the small blind. So, live to fight another day. No, Kyle wakes up with a real monster this time. Being facetious, of course, with 7 deuce on the button. God, I can't even believe it.
He's laughing about it. I can't make a move here.
Didn't go as far.
David says see it is 7-6.
Yeah.
That's correct.
There's the leaderboard, so. And there's no question, we will see some fireworks, or we will see someone try to make a move. You know, I say fairly soon, I think. And you hate to see one of these players, though, go out on a beat like that gut shot that was hit earlier. You know, that's, you know, you get beat ace, you know, queens, kings is one thing.
Dave with a monster hand on the button. Suspect he's going to make a big raise here.
Five-seat raise, 230.
260,000 it looks like he threw out there. Let's see how close I was.
Yeah, close, 230.
230, okay.
Kyle with my favorite hand, 10-9.
Three-seat moves all in.
Goes all in for 845,000 with my favorite hand.
And Dave calls.
Dave calls with ace jack, so here we go.
The race is
wow.
Can you pull the 230?
Not quite a 2-to-1 favorite is Dave. Dave is standing.
Total of 845. Kyle, turn him up. Got ace jack from the 5-seat and 10-9 off.
There you go, here comes the flop.
Three-seat.
Could be down to 2 players after this. Could be heads up.
That's just the king. King.
Dave's showing a lot of skin on this flop.
I'm glad you said it.
And there it is right there.
Aces and jacks.
As Dave,
I think we're gonna move you guys, right?
the aces up.
We started next to each other and now we're right here.
We're going to finish next to each other.
Take a picture. Just take a picture of the goosebumps that are all over my upside down.
Can we get some
Congratulations to Kyle Vredenburg. Third place
Yeah.
finish, $3,200
Great
today.
job.
Great job. Tell you, I'll See if I can grab him in a minute. See if he wants
Okay.
to talk to us in just a bit.
Sounds good. Now we are heads up here at the final table.
I'm going, you said 3?
That's the chip stack Dave has.
$4,000 heads up.
I'll ask John one dollar up.
Well, there you see the chip count. Let's see if we can get
You can take 300
Kyle on.
and a quarter of it then if you want to.
Turn that mic on.
Dave, they got 300. They got 300.
Right now I have 325. So
Back, Kyle just got knocked out. Great run, my friend. Great run. And, you know, finishing third and grinding it out. And, you know, what's going through your mind right now?
I'll be in a second. Okay.
Been a long few days down here. Great tournament though. Tough beat.
Taking a break?
That was a gut shot 10, right?
That one hurt.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
What do you do about that?
Laugh it off after.
That's it.
Keep at it.
Play and wait.
9-10 hand.
If you want to take a break now.
Still a lot of boards.
Okay.
There you go.
Couldn't get the king.
Yeah.
Is this your first time making it to an EPT final table?
EPT, yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
And have you made it to the final 36 before with EPT?
No.
Oh, so what's your experience like this time? You spent the whole weekend here at Foxwoods. You grounded out a couple days to make it this far.
Yeah. It was awesome day. Saturday, I made it through on Saturday.
Yep.
Super long day. It seemed like we were stuck at 22 people for about an hour and a half. Went deep again yesterday too. About 34. So.
Not a bad finish.
It was a good run. Good run.
That's great. Fantastic. Did you like first time playing under the lights and at a feature table like this?
Yeah, it was awesome. Definitely different. You know, I was at that table all day. So I think George and I switched seats.
Yeah. Do you have any any additional anxieties playing at a table like that? You just you seem like pretty calm, cool, and collected the whole day.
Yeah, it's
gotta put these on.
it's just how I am.
Yeah.
I don't tend to get upset.
On one, so that has to be on two.
I was upset for about 20 seconds and
Yeah.
back down and go back at it. You know, I played a couple big tournaments recently and did well in those states.
Excellent.
Another tournament. Really well run.
Very good.
Excellent. Congratulations. You're $3,200 richer right now. So.
Makes up for the room.
Yeah.
It pays the bills a little bit.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, great job, and we'll see you, I'm sure, at other events down the road here. Great job. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it still is.
Take care, Kyle.
Good guy, calm, cool, collected.
What a nice guy.
Yep, really, that gut shot straight. That 10 of diamonds, I think that 10 of diamonds came up and cracked his kings. And I just, that was Dave that shoved it, wasn't it, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in the action here.
Yeah, again, I want to thank everybody at EPT and thank everybody here at Foxwoods doing such a great job. It's season 24 coming to a close here. And
We've mentioned a lot of things to check out. Andrew is doing a perfect advertisement right now for GorillaGaming.net. As if you know Pete, Glenn McCrory has a division in Eastern Poker Tour where he makes some of the most amazing poker tables, including this one that they're playing on. His tables have been seen at many cities around the country, all the way out from
Vegas,
to
right?
Vegas.
Yep.
It has the ability to put the RFID chips in the cards and in the table. And for those of you who don't know, in this case, a lot of people are used to having cameras in the rail viewing the cards. In this case, there are microchips embedded within each card, and there are also microchips underneath the table, radio frequency identification devices, RFID for short, and that's how the computers are able to read the cards when they're placed over those little squares where you see them on the table right now. But Guerrilla Gaming, another great part of the Eastern Poker Tour. If you ever need the table, don't forget to hit them up as well.
Can't be big blind twice.
Nice. Of course, Andrew just checks in and says, look how good looking I am.
Wow, he is one hot mofo.
Back out a little bit. It's been a long time coming.
I think they're taking a little break right now for a couple of minutes.
So you raised from the button.
Setting up the dealer with his microphone, his headset.
No, yeah, you just can't be button twice.
You have Dave in the 2 seat? I'm in the 3. I put my card to my left. I'm left-handed. Look good, guys. Smile. Scoot a little bit. Scoot a little bit. Just throw a photo.
Well, I guess we're going to take a little break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes here.
Games begin. They put makeup on you or what?
You're listening to the broadcast of the EPT Championship here at Foxwoods. I'm Pete Shepard. Evan Myers alongside of me.
What do they say? What do they say? Gooshtraba?
Guys, focus.
Focused, man.
Act like it's me on the other end of that, and you're looking like. Yeah, do that.
Be over by now.
People are still checking in. People are still saying hi. Adam Good, a friend of mine from Waltham, first responder in Waltham, checks in. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Jennifer LaCorn, another great poker player in her own right. Justin Daniels, everybody knows him by JD. Fantastic poker dealer for Eastern Poker Tour and a great cash player himself. Justin spent about a year down in Florida making a little crack at it. So a lot of people still checking in here.
Yeah, some great casinos down in Florida too. Hard Rock I played in, and Hollywood. It's good. It's Rocky's home casino there, and it's a great time. They had a nice cash down there a few years ago. With our old friend Paul Berenson, who moved down there.
Paul's doing well. I see him online hitting up some of those senior events quite often.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce the name, sir?
Keaton.
Kenny Tens just checked in. Says, hi, Pete. How you doing?
Kenny, we wished you a happy birthday earlier. I don't know if you heard it or not, but we did wish you a happy birthday earlier, as I did this morning on Facebook. So hope you're doing well, Kenny.
A little split screen here for you. Dave on the left, George on the right.
Yep, action to you. Kate.
Oh, here we go. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000. So here we are, heads up.
8 foes.
I gotta have a round for some reason.
Dave wanting applause of some sort.
Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Kev. I don't quite have the name to go Ozzy, 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 but you know.
Coveted EPT trophy in the center of the table there.
Everybody wants one of those.
Everybody.
Here we go. We're heads up here. Down to 2 from 39 that started the day. Dave with a nice hand here. King Jackie goes all in for 3.1 million. George with a 9-8. Well, certainly Dave not wasting any time here. George is still pondering. Is this one of those? Are you really pondering this call, or are you
just want the
Oscar
other
and Emmy Award
think
pondering?
You have something.
to make you think
8 fours.
he thinks you have something. If that makes any sense.
I think you think, I think you think, I think you think that he has
I know
nothing.
that you know that I know that he knows that you know. George down 8 big blinds. Dave has a big lead here at 3.2 million. Big lead, but we've seen he's got almost 3 times the amount of chips of George, but we have seen this before.
John Ting checks in. John, George is from the Rhode Island region. He's typically found at Bo's Billiards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we talked about every player today that played in this tournament, not just the featured table. George with another raising hand here on the button with ace-8.
Pretty sure George's dog Teddy is watching on the online stream as well.
3 fours.
Nope, he
No,
thought
he said
about it.
raise.
Now he lays it down.
8 said raise.
I'm trying to waste time. Oh, yeah. Took the trophy away.
That trophy's so beautiful.
Yeah, this guy's a mess. 40?
80.
George is another steak guy himself, by the way.
Yeah. A lot of Danny Negrano and steak people here for the questionnaire that was filled out earlier, meaning favorite poker player and favorite food.
He's also another Daniel Negreanu fan.
Yeah.
53.
Dave with King 4 on the button. See what George has.
250. 250.
Good 7-3. Nothing to do with that. If it's fold, I'm sure he's getting a little exasperated, but you know, you got to pick your spot to shove. 8 big blinds left, so any decent hand, even pocket 3s, if he's going in, right? I would think.
I would have to think so. Dave has nearly a 5-to-1 count on him. With the blinds and antes as they are, George doesn't have much room to not pick his opportunity here.
Can do it.
George with 5-4 suited. Seems to get those kind of cards a lot. 6-7, 7-8, 5-4. He's going to raise.
Eight raised to
And this
3,
is
8
where, you know,
left.
6 big blinds left, right, or 7. I mean, you know, it's Dave with 9-8. He's going to lay it down. Thought maybe George might shove there if he's going to go home, make a raise. Now he's got 10 big blinds left.
8, 9 of clubs. Good bet, thank you. Nice raise. I don't expect less from you.
$6,000 up for second place, $10,000 up for first place. A lot of money up for grabs right
Yes.
now.
Into 3. Three fours.
Dave lays down that 9-4.
Here we go. I know it looks like this would be over quick, but we saw this a couple of years ago. See what this next hand brings.
I can do it.
George with, again, connected cards for the 3rd straight hand with 5-4, but really not a lot you can do there unless you're going to shove. We'll see what he does, though.
All in. 8 all in.
Dave's got a 9-8, same hand he had last time, only not suited. He lays it down. And so we move on here. Heads up. Dave with pocket rockets.
American Airlines.
Now I got to see if George has a decent, even calling hand.
We raise this to 240.
No.
Eight,
I was going to say,
seven,
but he has 2-7.
That ain't
Of
gonna
course.
happen.
That's just shows the aces. Dave shows the aces.
That's one of the times it's probably appropriate you can show block at aces.
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't affect much.
Action to 8. Eight folds.
There's a fold. Again, George is down to 10 big blinds here. But one double up and both these guys very, very calm. They don't look overly tired or anything else. I'm sure mentally they're exhausted.
Action to 3.
David 5-4 on the button, gonna raise it up.
Raise to 240. We raise.
Raised 240,000. George was 8-5. More than likely gonna let this go. Interesting here. Ev, is he going to call? Going to raise?
No, he lets it go.
Just wanted to.
A little posture, maybe trying to get a little tell out of Dave.
Yep.
Action to 8.
Georgie on the button. Queen 5 of hearts. Again, he's down just in shove mode here, basically. Down to 8 big blinds, but seen that happen before already. He's gotten it back up to 10.
Action to 3.
Dave with the Joe Cap hand at 6 deuce. He looks like he might be raising here.
Yeah. Dave wants to keep the pressure on.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Don't
poker,
blame him.
Smart poker play.
265.
And he gets it. Didn't see what Georgie had here. He had a Queen 7. And
George goes all in.
up, there it is. See Dave try to end it right here. No, he does not.
He's raised on the button.
It's one rabbit flop I would have liked to seen though, just in case if he did.
Yep.
Sir.
Yep, we got 40. Action 8.
George now with a king 7.
8's all in.
Goes all in for 930,000. Dave's got 5 deuce. He's not going to play around with that. And
3 falls.
George takes down another one. Now he's got $1 million in chips.
George is on the climb again.
I should get one of those microchips that they put in a card, put in it into my head, see what would happen. If I stuck my head onto the, what would show up there, like a kaleidoscope of erotic images. God only knows what.
I'm not sure we want to see that.
I think it's called a fantasy poker league.
Back to back, 5-2 for Dave.
Yep.
Doesn't play it either time. I have to say that was a smart move.
Now George is up to 13 big blinds at 7 a couple minutes ago.
I can do it.
Joey looks up with a monster here with ace-jack on the button. Here comes a raise. Goes all in for 1.1 million. Dave has 9-5 crappy cards again. He throws them down in disgust.
I don't think we have.
Spikes it like Gronk with a football.
Sure we
Not
have.
quite
We've
that
been doing
bad.
all the time, right? You haven't double flop.
But you can tell he's getting, seems to be getting a little frustrated. First time we've seen that emotion out of him so far today like that. And George, I'm sure, is taking it all in, like maybe.
What I do.
Action 3.
Dave with another crappy hand at 6-4 suited on the button. Get the feeling he's just going to make a raise here because he's sick of it. And there it goes.
Raise to 105.
You just call.
Looks like you
105.
Yeah.
It wasn't more than half a raise.
It's what? Yes, it has to be. It has to.
Yeah.
80.
That's why I said let's try something different. I said,
Yeah, it has to stay at 80.
I know.
Yeah, just a call.
I grabbed one too many.
Got a raise.
Said we had
George with
to
9-3,
so
and he
why
just
not?
checks to see a flop. Doesn't help anybody, but George is still ahead now, 2-1 with his
Check.
9 high.
8 checks.
Again,
3 bets, 105.
Gresham probably going to take this pot down, and it does. It's another one. I think if George bets there, I think he takes that pot down.
First to bet would have won that.
Yep. But still, anybody's match right now. Anybody's game.
Dave's almost 3-1 in chips on George.
We're just 13 big blinds left.
Action to 8.
George wakes up with a 7-4. A good blackjack hand to double down on, but not great for tournament poker.
I just want to keep playing.
I got to pay.
Okay, go take a break. I'll be ready when you go.
The break, right?
Yeah, almost 3-1 in chips Dave is up on.
Oh, after this level? No, that's all right. All right, we'll go.
Okay. What is it, 50, 100?
You'd never know 10,000's on the line. These guys are so calm. You know, a little bit of emotion from Dave earlier, but on the whole, I mean, both of them are very calm. And George doesn't seem to show any kind of emotion.
No. Two of the
He's
calmest players
completely,
we've seen in a long
completely
time.
focused, yeah.
Action 3.
Dave with ace 3, you know he's raising here. Blinds at 50,000 and 100,000 now with a 10,000 ante, so they're up 50,000, 100,000 with a $10,000 ante. I didn't think we'd get to level 19, but we have. It's at level 18 now, Ev. There's only 2 levels left on my sheet.
Right?
8 folds.
Jump if they go.
Shows the ace. So we are indeed at level 18.
Dave's sitting there rocking some tunes in the headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Action to 8.
George wakes up with the Cowboys. Let's see if Dave has a hand here, Ev.
Raises.
George with big
275.
Yep. And obviously just threw out a raise, and Dave has 5-2 again. He can't believe it.
3 folds.
But George wanted a call.
Sure did.
Still down 3-1 in chips, 10 big blinds left.
Action to 3.
Dave with 8-6 on the button. And he raises.
305. He raises to 305. 8 folds.
5,000. George rose his cards in. About as much emotion as we've seen from him.
Fast fold.
Yeah. And once again, down to 9 big blinds and down in chips by more than 3-1. Seems to have some alligator blood hanging around. Hanging around.
Action to 8.
As John Malkovich said in Rounders.
Blinds at 50 and 100,000.
Yeah.
$10,000 ante.
Crazy.
170,000 in the pot, pre-flop every time.
What Dave's listening to, rocking out.
Definitely jamming over there.
Sip of the brew. And that didn't help. Now it's one of his worst hands he's had yet. He's had a lot of them. 9 deuce. He's going to be regurgitate that hand back to the dealer. George will take down that pot. Didn't see what George's cards were, but I'm sure they were better than 9 deuce.
Action to 8.
George with 9-8. I've seen 9-8 a lot. Looks like he's taking out some raising chips.
8 raises to 275.
And King 4 for Dave. After the raise of 275,000. 175K to call here, and
3 folds.
gonna lay that down. So again, Pete Shepard, Evan Myers, we've been here since 12:30 on the air with you today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I told Mr. Bradford this was not going to be over between 9 and 9:30. I would have won the bet again.
Right?
You plan on it's going to be a 12-hour day. That's just the way it's. My mindset was like that from the get-go. That's been a blast today. David's queen 6. He's raising.
260. 3 raises to 260. 8's all in.
And debates at 260,000. George goes all in for $1 million. Dave lays it down. Another aggressive move from George. And now he's up to 1.3 million. All of a sudden now he's down from a 3-1 to 2-1 in chips.
Almost called it.
It's open. Action to 8.
George wakes up with the over and out hand, 10-4. No. This is where the grind really, you know, you just. And again, most poker hands that are dealt are bad ones, you know, like starting hands, I should say.
Most certainly are.
Yeah, and I always tell people, you want to play an experiment someday with bored and nothing to do. Deal out 10 hands for like a half an hour and see how many good hands there actually are dealt. You'd be amazed.
Action to 3.
Dave with a deuce 7 again. Oh. See what George had and didn't see.
He's an eye.
I wonder if sometime in the near future he's just going to play it. You know, see, I'm playing. I've got the worst hand in poker now 5 times at this table. I'm going to play it.
Right? Got to hit one of these times.
Yeah.
Action to 8.
Raise.
George with King 8 on the button. He's raising.
8 raised to 300. 300 even. Call
Dave
300.
calling and calls at 200,000 with his King Queen. 3-1 favorite here. All spades doesn't help anybody
Action 3.
on that flop.
All in. Check.
Let's see if
8 all in. 3 folds.
George went all in. Dave checked. I'm surprised.
I think George has a read on Dave at this point. He is seeing something.
Real bad flop for King, Queen, and Diamond.
Dave's moving around a
Yeah.
lot. Putting his headphones on and off, taking it off. He's trying to get into the music. He's wiggling his hat.
George is only down now by 700,000.
Yeah. I'm sure George is seeing all this right now.
100.
Oh, yeah, correct.
Dave definitely seems a little flustered. And George is using that to his advantage right now.
Action to 3.
Dave, Jack 5,
Falls.
throws them away in disgust. Damn, we don't even get to see what Georgie has. Hope he doesn't mind him calling him Georgie. My brother-in-law's a George. Call him Georgie. Have all my few good friends named Georgie. Dave changing the music, it seems, on his iPhone.
Go.
May I suggest Barry Manilow at this point? George with Jack 7 doesn't want to play. This is one of those hands you watch. I bet he has a monster.
Go back to my jazz. Everything will be alright. Give me some Louis Armstrong. Move, you know. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Who says that? Like 1955 shit.
Action to 3.
And blinds at 50 and 100,000 with a $10,000 ante. Dave's 5-3. He's going to keep raising.
Raise 265. 8's all in.
George has Queen 10. I would at least a call. He goes all in, and he's going to take it down again, Evan. You're absolutely right.
He is on a groove right now.
Yep. And not with monster hands either. He's just flat out out-reading his opponent right now. But
Good luck. Action to 8.
George has the 5-2 now.
yeah, 5-2's big.
Folds.
Man, I think that was a pretty good hand he had, Dave. It looked like at least a queen that I saw.
That's sort of what I saw.
Or a king, but it looked like he had a real good hand and was hoping. Now it's almost dead even right now. 2.1 million, 1.8 mil. So, as we suspected, this might is anybody's tournament.
Action to 3.
Dave with a 10-5 offsuit.
Call.
He's going to raise again, Ev.
George wakes up with another
Yeah.
big hand.
8's all
He
in.
just called the 50,000. He goes all in again. 1.7 million to call. George goes all in again. And Dave folds.
More money. Look at that chip stack, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just about dead even. Dead even, and
Dave's sassing himself. What's
Dave
going
is
on?
in disbelief here a little bit, but still anybody's tournament. But a great comeback by George, down 3-1 in chips not too long ago, like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. George wakes up with King 3 suited, doesn't want to play that. You see George's pre-flop raise a little better, but he's had better cards, and Dave's really had some crappy cards here at the final table at the heads-up play. But every time he's tried to raise with, you know,
With anything.
George just shoves. He's had the better hand 99 times out of 10 that we've seen. Here's Dave with a Jack 4 offsuit. God. And disgust. Flips it a little higher this time. I don't blame him. George just, what if he's ever sweated in his life? He looks like he's
Pretty calm over there.
blood pressure right now must be like 115/65. In great shape. He's in control here. But like we said, I mean, this game, as we know, can turn in a heartbeat.
Action 3. 8.
George wakes up with Jack 10 here on the button.
George collecting some chips.
Yeah, throwing out a raise.
8 raised to 300. 300.
And just an 8-5 for Dave. As he looks on in disgust. And there's the prize right there, the beautiful trophy. Eastern Poker Tour, 36K. And Pete and Evan with you until whenever this gets done.
Action 3.
Looks like it's going to be a while longer. The way this is going. Dave with a Queen 9. It's a monster hand for him, considering what he's had in the past.
He just calls.
He just smooth calls. George has got 8 deuce. Do you think he shoves again?
Checks.
No, he doesn't.
Haven't seen a flop in a while like this.
Yes.
Both limps.
Ace-6 queen.
Action to 8.
George is first to act.
8 checks.
He checks.
3
Dave
checks.
checks his queen.
8 checks.
7. Another check.
3 bets, 250.
And Dave bets out.
George lets
George
it go.
folds. Good play by Dave there. It's almost surprised he didn't bet the flop, to be honest with you, but he takes the pot down, regardless. Again, just about even.
Just about even. It's a whole new poker tournament at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
I think blinds are going up soon anyways. It's going to be interesting.
Yep, I think there's going to be another mini break of 5 minutes coming up, too.
Action to 8.
You know, George works up with an 8-6. Seen a lot of those type of hands.
8 folds.
He folds. Dave had a 3. 8-3, even worse. So George actually had him dominated there with his 8-6 against the 8-3.
Maddie checked in online. And Maddie, yes, to answer your question, the YouTube videos will stay up so you can watch us down the road.
Excellent.
Action to 3.
Dave with my favorite hand with 10-9. It's the hand Kyle shoved it all in
3
on.
calls,
And
100.
unfortunately lost, but
Limps in with this.
yep, limps in. George has got Jack deuce, and he's just going to check. There's a flop, 3-4 queen. George still ahead.
Action to 8.
Now by 3-1 favorite here. He's going to
Take a stab at
take
it.
this. And I
8
gotta
bets,
figure Dave's
200.
going to fold here again.
3 folds.
And he does fold
He does.
indeed.
That might put George right on top.
I think
George
it
is the chip
does.
leader now.
Action to 8.
George with Jack 5.
8 calls, 300.
Dave with the 4 deuce. Wow.
He's just not having any
3
luck.
raises to
And he
400.
does make a raise.
Yeah. Not sure.
There it is. The technology caught back up. George did fold that.
Okay.
Action to 3.
Dave with a king 3.
Three calls.
Raise it up here. Just called.
There,
Yep, just called.
George checks.
George
as well.
checks to the jack 5. Jackson 5. 6, 10, 9. Dave's still ahead.
Action to 8. 8 checks.
3 to 1.
3 bets, 200.
That's at it. Nice job by Dave, being aggressive, taking that down. You had the best hand. Getting some momentum back here, Ev.
Action to 8.
Ace Jack for George.
Eight raises to 300.
Raise for George up to 300,000. Dave's gonna smooth call here at 200,000. Nope, he folds. George takes the pot down.
Action to 3.
Dave wakes up with a monster with the ladies, the pocket queens.
3 calls, 300. 8 checks.
George with 10-7. There's the flop, 5-8-3.
Action to 8.
And
Check.
Dave is
8 checks.
way ahead. George checks. Dave's gonna bet here, flush draw on the board.
3 bets. 250. 8 folds.
That's 250,000. That should be enough to take that down. He does. Back and forth we go.
Action to 8.
George with king 8 of hearts here on the button. I would say he's going to raise this up.
Eight raised to 300.
There you go. And a call by Dave.
3 calls.
$100,000 raise, an ace-6, and Dave is going to call. Maybe some fireworks here, Ev. There's a flush draw for George.
Definite flush draw for George.
But it's a coin flip right now. Dave's slightly ahead with the ace high.
3 bets, 400.
And he bets at it.
8's all in. He folds.
And George goes all in. And Dave folds. George went all in on the flush draw. And Dave folds. momentum seems to be switching again. Just when you think one of these guys has it, it goes back the other way. It's like a tennis match right now. Dave with queen 8 on the button, just going to call.
8 checks.
George slightly ahead with his king 5. See what he does here. He just checks. Queen 8, 8 queen jack. So top 2 for Dave here.
8 checks. 3 bets, 200. 8 folds.
Bet 200,000 and George folds and Dave takes down another pot. So again, Pete Shepard, Everett Myers here, coming down the stretch here of the EPT Championship. We're heads up. Started with 39 players today, down to the final 2, and it's been back and forth. It looked like George was going to get run right out of town in the beginning. Made a great comeback. He was down by over 3-1 in chips, and now he has the lead, as you can see up front. 2.3 million and 16 big blinds left for Dave, but still, just a difference of 700,000. Anybody's game.
10,000 for first, 6,000 for second. So it is a big swing. They both want to vie for that first place position.
And they want the hardware to show off in their house, on their mantle or table, whatever. Big, beautiful trophy, EPT trophy.
8 checks.
This flop, no help to anybody here.
I should do 8. Check. 3 checks.
Here's a queen that helps both. Maybe we see some fireworks here. Dave is ahead.
George is slightly ahead.
With his kicker, and that 7 would play
3 calls.
right now.
George got
300,000 and a call. And there's a jack. So now it's a chop. That jack just counterfeited everybody. And Dave is going to be thankful for that jack.
They take their chips back. They see it's a chop pot now.
Yep.
Oh my God.
The tension is mounting, is it not?
You can feel it.
Cut it with a knife. Should I break out in my Bryan Adams?
Do it.
It cuts like a knife. It's about all I got.
That's about all I think. That was worth it.
What day is it?
Nearing Tuesday.
World Series starts later tonight. Kansas City Royals and the Mets. The New York Metropolitans. Headphones come off for Dave.
Another monster hand for Dave.
7-5.
Poor Dave. But it doesn't really matter what the cards are. It's a matter of how you play them.
Exactly.
200.
Dave makes a stab at it.
George with 8-3. I don't think he's going to play this, is he?
He's
Yeah, he's going to go on flat call. Okay. still ahead with his 8. Bad as that hand looks, he's ahead. And the 5.
Ace,
and
7,
seven's
5.
up for
Pair.
unbelievable
On the
Dave with
flop
7.
raise.
Three's all in.
He said all
8
in.
falls.
George rightfully gets away from that.
You don't break.
All right, quick break, and then we will come back. It's Pete Shepard, Evan Myers here at the EPT Championship. We're heads up.
So either take it out now or you put it on later.
We'd be retired, I think there's a good chance of making it. Yeah, I think we're gonna 24,000, maybe one. We don't work.
Andy.
You good? You good? You ready? You ready?
By myself.
What? 8. Yep. Blind's gonna be.
Kev's got a job to do.
Blinds. 60, 120. 120. Andy's gonna be 20.
All right, we are back live here at the EPC Championship.
And we're back.
We're back. We're back. Heads up here. It has been back and forth, back and forth. And we'll see who has the mental stamina to finish the other person off. That's what this is all about now. Because it looked like George was inside Dave's head for a little while, and now things have kind of evened out a little bit.
Blinds are 60, 120 with a $20,000 ante. Pete, you ever play in a tournament where the blinds are that high?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know. I think that one in Rockingham that I won got up to it was pretty high. But George would pocket threes here. Those hands look like aces so far, what we've seen.
Oh, sure. In this position, they are.
Yeah.
335. Yep, raise to 335.
And George raises to 335,000.
335. Nobody calls.
And that'll be enough to take that pot down.
Action to 3. 3 checks.
300.
8 bets, 300. 3 folds.
How you doing? Yeah, sure. Thank you.
All right, so back and forth we go here. Back and forth we go. Dave and George.
Action to 3.
Pocket aces for Dave. Wakes up with pocket aces here. Here comes a raise.
3
About
calls.
300 to 60,000, somewhere around there.
8 checks.
He just called the 60,000. Dave trying to set a trap here. Wow. I'm stunned by that. And then he gets a set. Flops a set of aces here.
Action to 8.
Man, oh man.
Flop doesn't help George much. I don't think
8
he'll.
checks. 3 checks.
He checks. Dave checks his set. A 4.
8 checks. 3
Check to
checks.
George and back at him. And it's all but 1 now. So Dave has this one, had it at the turn. So what does George do here?
8 checks.
He checks. See what little money Dave can try to get out of him.
3 bets.
280,000, and George is probably going to immediately fold.
And he does.
Mm-hmm. Monster hand for Dave, and he was due. I mean, he's gotten really lousy cards.
Action to 8.
George with a 9-3 here.
Eight folds.
Still with the lead. Still anyone's tournament. George with the slim lead here. we approach the midnight hour.
Approaching the 12-hour mark of this tournament.
Yes, it is.
Action to 3. Three's all in. 8 folds.
Dave goes all in, and we'll take it down as George has the worst hand in poker at 7 deuce offsuit. Now it looks like Dave kind of has regained control a little bit here, doesn't it?
I was just thinking that same thing. I think the break helped him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem as antsy and fidgety right now. In fact, I think the George might be starting to feel it a little. Leaning on his hand. I think he's feeling a little tired.
Checking his pulse. I do
his
that all
pulse.
the time too. When I'm playing.
I'm alive,
sometimes.
right?
Yeah, I'm alive.
I'm alive. I'm here.
8 deuce. Hand's not alive.
Action to 3.
Big blind. 60 and 120,000 with a $20,000 ante.
Yep, and a fold right there from Dave right off the bat. Didn't even see his cards, but obviously they weren't good. And we're just about even again. 2 million apiece, it seems. 1.9 to 2 million. Dead even.
Action to 8. 8 folds.
And look, it's Andrew Chevalier. Had a nice note earlier for us telling us how good he looked on camera.
I think he heard us talking about him.
Action to 3.
Gave it a king-9 here. See he's probably going to pump it up here.
All in.
Shoves all in.
All in. 9-3 is not going to do it, and George is going to fold.
8 folds.
See, now really the reads have changed because there's no question that George was inside Dave's head earlier. He was making all the right reads and forcing it all in. But I think the tide has turned here. And I think Dave listened to me and changed the music to Barry Manilow, and that's why the beat changed, and so did his demeanor.
I think so. It's all about Barry.
Yep.
Action to 8.
George with my hand at 10-9 offsuit.
Call. 8 calls, 120.
And
Three's all
Dave
in.
with King 10 has him almost 3-1. Goes all in. Goes all in. Should be the second time today I've seen somebody go down with my hand at 10-9 if he calls and doesn't hit it. Pondering. You have to risk his entire stack here.
Okay.
And he lays it down.
8 folds.
Another good read on Dave, sensing a little bit of weakness, thinking coming over the top. It's the exact opposite of what was going on here an hour ago.
Dave's moving around with a little confidence.
Yep.
Swagger in what he's doing here. And we're seeing it. George is giving the same reads that Dave was a little while ago. A lot of movement, very fidgety, leaning on his hands. This is all good learning stuff for anyone that wants to make a final table and sees what you need to do to really grind it out. Sees how you can see how a tell really can change the momentum.
Dave lays down that 7-3 offsuit. You see before, I mean, you really can see how George, you know, the covering of the face, he was not doing that earlier at all. None of that stuff. 10-6 suited, 60,000 a call. I think he's thinking about bluffing and shoving here. No, he lays it down. Didn't get to see Dave's cards there, but Dave is now taking a little bit of a lead still. Very, very close, 2.2 mil to 1.7 mil.
Dave
Dave's
with a
up with,
monster.
there's Dave.
He's all in.
Dave goes, George goes all in with 8-7. Oh, so to call, I'm sorry. Dave goes all in with the pocket Cowboys, and then 8-7 for George. Will he call? I can't believe he's going to make the call here.
8 calls.
Ooh,
He does make the call.
Did he? He did. I thought he was about to muck his cards.
No, he makes the call here.
Oh, my
We're
goodness.
going to the flop.
Oh, my goodness.
Dave is pacing right now.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
open
God,
and
ended
flop.
straight.
Holy cow.
Open-ended straight. Draw. There's a 5.
Doesn't help.
Doesn't help.
Dave is wondering. George is wondering.
Needs a 6 or a jack.
Oh. Dave can't look. George's still standing there pretty calm.
Yep. Oh, my goodness. Let's see, the river's a 9. And the Kings hold up for Dave.
Congratulations, Dave.
And that is it.
That is
Dave
it.
Diorio.
Dave Diorio from Rhode Island, player from the Rhode Island region, won his way here through the Kingston Bowl. Congratulations, Dave Diorio, for your win on season number 26 Eastern Poker Tour's $36,000 championship.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I just want to make sure he doesn't have any left, right? He doesn't have any. Because he was all in, and they had him covered by 500,000. So I do, but it is over. It is all over. Dave Diorio, really impressive. That break might have been the best thing that happened to him because he really turned it around right after that. He started to right before the break. A little surprised at George there. Grinding it out as well as he had. Great reads on Dave for the first half of this heads-up battle. But great job by Dave for overcoming, adjusting, and adapting, and doing a great job.
What a wonderful day of poker here we had.
It was lots of fun, outstanding, and congratulations to Dave. Andrew Chevalier has joined us.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Awesome.
Can you hear me now?
Awesome. Can you hear me now? Oh, man, what a day of poker, right?
What a day.
I got to see it from start to finish with you guys, and it was just absolutely nuts. First and foremost, though, I just got to thank you guys so much for literally just toughing it out all day. That's awesome, too, right?
Yeah,
just
of course.
That's what poker's all about right there. She's emotional. That's why, in my opinion, I don't know, I really think this is just the best social game there is. I mean, you get moments like that. You get people who just would never, ever come together from all regions in New England coming together and playing. And this is just, I don't know, I could do this every day. I really could. And again, just want to thank you guys so much. I want to thank my staff, too. guys don't get a lot of credit. Jeff Maynard and Brian McKean, they're rock stars helping me out back in the back there. I can't do it without them. It was just an absolute awesome day. Thanks, Glenn and Gretel, Craig, all the regional managers for just putting together an awesome event, an awesome season. We get better and better every year, guys, don't we?
Absolutely, everything. Everything gets better and better.
It really is great. Thanks for all the kind words you guys gave me on air, too. I really do appreciate that.
And right back at you. I mean, this is great. It's a first-class setup. You guys do a fantastic job with the production, and I challenge any other,
I accept
production company to do anything better. That's great.
The gauntlet has been dropped. Andrew is ready for this. Thank you for having us. We had a wonderful time here, too. We
always
look forward to next season.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we're going to add something else to it next season. Every year we add a little something else. And, man, we have a great interview with Dave, a winter interview at the end that you guys are going to love. We got a lot to do. The night's still not done for us. So I'm going to let you guys do your thing. Want to give a quick shout-out to my poker crew that got me really into poker. Dave, Stacy, Matt, Neil, Eric, Jody, Chapin, thank you so much for watching the stream tonight, guys. You guys are the best. Guys,
all right.
Awesome.
Thanks,
Can't wait for
Andrew.
next season.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks a lot, Andrew. Appreciate it. Andrew Chevalier, he and his staff do an unbelievable job with their production here. So, well, that's going to do it for us. I'd be lying if I said I'm not exhausted, because I am. And I got a radio show to do tomorrow afternoon. Otherwise, Christian's going to be talking to somebody that has laryngitis, and we can't have that.
Can't have that.
Anyway, great working with you, Ev, once again, pal.
too,
Awesome.
thank you.
Lots of fun to the entire staff here. I want to thank again, reiterate, thank Glenn, Craig, Gretel, everybody, entire staff here at Eastern Poker Tour. You could thank some people, too.
Don't want to forget Terry and Juan, who run an amazing poker room here. If you haven't had a chance to come down to the Foxwoods Poker Room, you have to check this out. It is by far one of the best poker rooms in the country.
It is outstanding. All right, that's going to do it. Congratulations once again, Dave Diorio. Stay with us, because you're going to hear the interview they did with him. And but that's it for us. So for Evan Myers, I am Pete Shepard, and thanks everybody for joining us here today. The EPT 36,000 Championship, Dave Diorio, the winner. Just a remarkable weekend of poker all the way around, and just a tremendous end to it with a fantastic heads-up battle. Congratulations to George as well, who played his ass off. He really did. Just ran into a monster at the wrong time, but still did a wonderful job. So that's it for us. We'll talk to you down the road, and Dave's interview's up next.
Smile, come on.
Peace.
Let's sing it, come on. It's a $10,000 smile.
It's more than just 10 grand.
All right.
This means more than 10 grand.
Dave, tell me about today. Start to finish. Tell me about how you to now.
Came in expecting to win.
Yep.
Played real well.
Yep.
Ran good. All the things you can hope for to win a poker tournament, man. That's all I went for.
What was the biggest obstacle for you today?
Get it all in with Queen Jack versus Kings and hit a gut shot on the turn to double up three-handed.
Nice.
That was it. I had a $10,000 10 on the turn. It was a $10,000 10.
Jessica, why don't you get in?
All I know is I'm going to buy a Wii U on the way home.
Tell us what this means for both of you.
Oh, everything.
Jessica, look here. Look here,
Everything. This is why I started playing Ocean State Poker Tour.
Yeah.
Right here.
So it looks like you were playing for someone else, not just yourself today.
Everybody.
Together.
Everybody.
Jessica, look here.
I was the only person with a whale. I was the only person with a whale. Only person with a whale.
Racing chase the baby.
It's gonna look good next to my Little League trophies. That's the last trophy I think
Do you have any little ones watching at home?
Hopefully not anymore, but they were. They were.
They can stay up late tonight.
They were all
Okay.
Now that you got the dad bod,
Jessica, look here. So what's going through your mind right now, Dave? Tell me, what's going through your mind, pal?
I don't know, man. Holding back tears at this point.
Yeah.
Excited. It's really exciting.
I'm watching too, huh?
Playing heads up. Dave. Playing heads up. Were you ever worried?
I was getting very frustrated. That dude, he played great. He picked every spot perfect.
And I just felt like he was shoving on me a lot, knowing I had to have a premium. So I tried to flip the script after the break and said I'm gonna be aggressive and get him to the point where he needs to make a bad call, and it was exactly what happened.
So did your strategies change at all? Like
Oh,
start
yeah.
to finish?
Yep.
Talk about that.
Heads up, my strategy was to play how I play online. I'm gonna raise every button. I'm gonna try to play a lot. And then after I saw what he was doing, I changed my strategy on break. And I said I'm gonna flip the script on him. He's playing really aggressive, so I'm gonna come back aggressive and get him frustrated. And then he called my all-in with 7-8 off. So I think it worked.
Now you said earlier that you were part of the original Ocean State tournament.
Absolutely.
Now is this your biggest cash win?
This is my biggest cash ever.
Ever.
Yeah, especially.
And he's played a lot of poker.
Especially a lot. Yep.
A lot of small ball.
What's your home your home place to play with the EPT?
Kingston Bowl.
Kingston Bowl.
Yep.
And you play what, once or twice a month?
About that. Yeah.
About that. Okay. And breathe. Breathe.
We don't get to play a lot of poker, so that's why this is big for him.
Dave, you've had quite the year, man.
Yeah.
The roller coaster year. I mean, how does this just end? I mean, we're almost at the end of 2015. I mean, talk about that. How your year started, how you are now. Just.
I had a crazy year, man. I've had a lot of financial issues, a lot of hardships, and this is gonna help. It's gonna make Christmas real fun this year. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna have a lot of presents under the tree this year. It's fun.
You deserve it, man. Great job.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Glenn, can I get a picture with you handing him the trophy?
Yeah, Glenn, hand me a trophy, Glenn.
Can I knight you?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, guys, here we go.
Never had this many pictures.
Excellent. Excellent, guys. Thank you so much. All right. Congrats.
Featured player. Yeah, featured player, right? That's what I had to do.
You got it for Oz?
That's what I had to do. You made it. I had to do.
Made it for you, Oz. Congratulations.
Well, that's not good anymore.
David Diorio!
Let's
go!
He's back in the day from the $5 wing files. You don't unplug any cameras? Yeah, only set stuff, right? Andy? Yeah, only set stuff right now, right? Oh yeah, no cameras, yeah. We're going to Walmart, we're going to Target now.
Thank you for a good job.
Finally called me with a bad hair. I had big
More in the center, guys. Awesome. Awesome, guys. I got a couple.
Great job. Great job. Great job.
If you want to stick around for like 20 minutes, half hour, when he comes back,
He wants you to celebrate.
yeah, I'm going to buy my kids a